Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Good afternoon. I missed Nmecha as I was on holiday, so I had to go for Vieira. What do you think, Viking? Would you have actually rather Nmecha? Title is a tad bit of a stretch. I don't think so, bro. I made this call last month, Gabriel. Long reach tackle is a bit of a stretch. Good one. And flop. They go. I'm back. Do you know what? I actually did see you followed me about 20 minutes ago. And I remember I'd seen IN flop and I was like, I swear like one of my first viewers had that username. I knew there was someone in my early days that followed me whose name was Flop. And I was like, was it IN in front of the name? But I didn't think it was you because it says your account was created in 2021. And why have you not... Have made a new account or something? But you already had this account? I don't understand. What's up, Maldini? What's up, ads? You don't have Nmecha either. Well, then you should get Vieira. You made a new account. It says the account's made in 2021, though. I don't get it. Anyway, how have you been, bro? Flop, you were going to college or something. I can't remember what you were going to study. But if I remember correctly, you were going off to college to maybe do computer science. I don't remember what it was. Or medicine or something. Something smart, I think. If I remember correctly, am I right? Weren't you moving to America or something? What's up, Jake? Is Vieira a big upgrade over De Rossi? Not a big upgrade over. It's like, how long is a piece of string? I don't know if that's actually the right use of the analogy. Vieira is the best DMF in the game. Defensively. So, if you want the best, it's worth the upgrade. If you don't care, you don't care. Thought you wasn't streaming. I was supposed to go out tonight, but I didn't go into the office, so there he is on the other account. He remembered the login. I'm actually surprised I remembered Flop. Because I did think, sometimes I think like, alright, I wonder what that viewer is doing. Like a viewer that I haven't seen in ages. And I remembered like, oh, who was the guy at the very start? But I didn't remember anything about you until you joined now. Then it kind of came back to me. I think you were going to America. For college or something, or you were going to America or something, yeah. No, you know, it's okay, Flop. I'm not saying you should have been here. It's okay. I miss Pator. I was just thinking of Pator recently. I wonder where he's been, what he's up to. I went on Twitter though. He's still on Twitter. He's still complaining about NATO and stuff, I think. Right, let's get some events completed, boys. How have I been? I'm alright, bro. I actually don't know like when the last time I talked to you was, so I don't know like what to compare it to, you know. Vieira never suits as an anchorman. He's a destroyer Roman midfield. It's kind of, yeah, like it's not like he doesn't suit anchorman. It's just you can get more out of him as a destroyer, I think. Is he in Ukraine? No, I believe he was Serbian. But what I liked about Pator is he didn't he wanted to argue with everyone, but he wouldn't, you know, he'd bite his tongue. But I could see his sly digs to people. I could understand them. He would keep it under wraps. Is this a free-to-play account? It is, yeah. It is indeed. What's up, Dean? What's up, Jake? Okay. My Germany team isn't the strongest, but I actually have fun using Thomas Muller, so. It's crossplay a thing? Yeah, between console and PC, but not between mobile. That won't happen. What's up, Jackson? Jake, I did, sorry. It was rude of me not to reply, to be honest. I'm just not interested in trying out the defensive cards as much. So... And to be honest, I kind of wanted yesterday and today, well, especially yesterday, I kind of wanted to use the old versions of Thuram and Vieira to demonstrate to people that if compared to like the old versions, you don't need to upgrade at all. What's up, Bulk Up? What's up, Fearless? I haven't played EAFC, no. I've only been playing eFootball on stream. And then maybe another 12 to 15 hours a week of Battlefield 6. I haven't played anything else. So I'm probably getting like, what's that? 30 hours of games in a week. Split between eFootball and Battlefield. Yeah, my Vieira build has 99 tackling. So it's already a long range tackle at that point. I had low awareness, but I think your awareness can be low when your legs are that long. Is Dummy Runner active at AMF? Anyone know? Actually, we might be able to check. Dummy Runner is active at AMF. Okay. I wonder how different it is to whole player then. This guy has actually got decent starting stats. France look like they'll breeze the World Cup. I kind of have to agree with you, to be honest. Although I didn't like Morocco's performance at all. Especially that number 6, I think it was. He thought he was Busquets. Whoever their deep line midfielder was. He thought he was Busquets. And he was not. The French players could just walk up to him and take the ball off him. He was so like lackadaisical, like, oh, I'm like I'm so comfortable on the ball, you know, and just walk up and take it off. And it wasn't just him; it was a few of the players, but he was like the main culprit from what I was watching. Ah, bad ball. Oh, look at his goalkeeper. Why is he bringing him out there? How's the audio, boys? The appropriate levels? Like oh no, Mbappe's goal was insane. Like, I don't know any other players who really shoot in that situation. It was amazing. Oh, my dog wants to play. Where'd you find that? What? Is Desai better than Pepe? I don't know. I wouldn't really worry about the difference between them. If the reason you're asking is because you have Pepe and you're thinking of upgrading, I think you need to take a step back and say, well, do I really need 1 or 2% better player, you know? Yeah, if it was like now, if it was a reason, if it was a more sentimental reason for going for Desai, then that's up to you. But in terms of performance, like, don't worry about it. I think I'd rather have a free to play defense than a free to play attack anyway in this game. I don't think you need a pay to win defense as much. I think if you're good at defending, you can defend quite handily with a free defense. Whereas if you're good at attacking and you're against the pay to win defense, you still kind of, even if you're good at attacking, it's hard. So you want to invest in your attack in my eyes. I don't really buy defenders, to be honest. I've only ever bought 2 packs of defenders, I think. And that would be a pack that had Maldini and Thuram. And then a pack that had Vieira and Gilberto Silva. Am I trolling? It's the other way around. Nah. Bro, the pay-to-win defenders aren't... If you're good at defending, having a pay-to-win defender isn't going to make you that much better. If you're bad at defending, then having a pay-to-win defender is going to make you much better. But if you're controlling your defenders, like, most of the time, doesn't matter what rating they are, they'll intercept. If you're relying on AI, then yeah.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
See, free-to-play defenders are terrible. I mean, that's just, I think, maybe you're bad at defending, you know what I mean? You cannot control every player at the same time. Yeah, you can control 2 or 3 though within a couple of seconds. You think look, if you guys think pay-to-win defenders are more important, like I don't think you're wrong, but I think you probably rely on the AI to defend for you more than I do, in my opinion. I think I don't really notice the difference too much when I use the top tier defenders, all the new defender cards, and then the cards below. I think it doesn't actually change too much. Main exception would be Ferdinand. Ferdinand is just that good. It's just that he unlocks a new level for you. What's up, Hussein? I think you can get punished for defending manually on this game. I think you get punished for defending manually. I mean, if you make bad choices, yeah. But like Schlotterbeck and Timber are good enough to be in my main team. The only reason, like, Timber's in my main team on my main account. I rotate him around. I don't use Schlotterbeck on my main account, but that's because I have Maldini, Thuram, and Vieira, and they're old cards too. Oh, good feet, Muller, except for the second player. Nico Schlotterbeck is elite, I agree, but so are Vieira, Maldini, and Thuram. So. Trust me, I think Schlotterbeck and Timber are pretty much as good as each other, and if you argue Schlotterbeck's better than Timber, like, I think it's fair enough. On this account, I would rather get rid of Timber than get rid of Schlotterbeck. But on my main account, I'd much rather get rid of Schlotterbeck. Rock used to recommend putting track back on CBs. Well, like, the thing is, though, I still recommend that. I think maybe you just have a aversion to going against consensus. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna come up here and say stuff just because everyone else says it. Berezi is underrated. Yeah, I love Berezi in this game. I was actually using that Akanji. Who said it? Guinea, unlevels, and I enjoy it. Did you get less ginger, or am I tripping? I've never been ginger, so let's get that established first. Schlotterbeck just isn't as dominant in the air as like these new cards, but on the ground, when the ball's on the ground, he's just as good. Defensively, on the ball, he's not as good as the pay-to-win ones either, but I don't put skills in my centre-backs. I don't really put skills in mine. They usually have them all. But like, the three I would usually put on them are one touch pass, true pass, and then low lofted pass. Is this an RTG? This is a free-to-play account, yeah. No, we're in events, so that's why it's full German. Like, you'll notice that Konami give free-to-play cards. They give defenders mostly for free-to-play players because they know that if they get attackers, then it would actually be they'd actually be able to compete the free-to-play players. Man, casual gamer, I don't know how many times it's been said to me soul control improves dribbling, but I've never noticed what it does. No one's ever showed me what it does, so I don't put it on for improving dribbling. It's never been demonstrated to me that it deal, yeah. But Batistuta was good when they released him. Cup behind turn, I'll tell you, yeah, cup behind turn. I still haven't gotten that roll. And on two accounts, I've still not got roll once. Now I know soul control helps with the knock-on shot, but people say soul control helps normal dribbling, and I don't know. I don't think it does. It's not even that I don't think it does. I actually don't have an opinion on it. Just a lot of people says it helps with dribbling, and I've never been shown what it does. I instantly notice the difference when my players don't have soul control. They don't turn as smooth as I want them. I mean, look, I can go into the training ground real quick, and we can try find the duplicate player, one with soul control, one without soul control, and I can see if I notice it. But I've done this before, so I don't think I will. Raul and Kaká are the best dummy runners in the game. There's not many dummy runners, isn't there? Not. Kaká for sure. I think the Suarez have a dummy runner card. Is one of his cards a dummy runner? Okay. So what we'll probably do is see if I added soul control to any GP cards. Okay, I added it to Kyogo. So we can go buy a new version of Kyogo. We can go buy a version of Kyogo without soul control. And we'll see if I can notice a difference. Japan, Japan, Japan. Are you hotboxing or is the camera? It's the camera. What? It's either dirty or it's really humid in my room because I am sweating. Like it might. Maybe it's actual fog. Maybe there's actual fog in the room. Okay, so what type of dribbling are you saying? Because we'll test it here with this Kyogo. Can I not change the players from this screen? No. Okay. Did he leave Celtic? Yeah, I actually don't know why he left, but yeah. What's up, Cal? Is that what universe? Wait, a different channel name. Okay, so this will be without it. Okay. You wish I had that Iniesta? Yeah, I got him. I had 3,000 coins in the account. I was really fed up with the game, so I just said, "Fuck it. I'll just waste all my coins here." And we managed to get him. We should do the 96 type possession build on him as well. Okay, so what type of dribbling am I supposed to do here to see the effects of soul control? Now this version of Kyogo doesn't have it. He doesn't have soul control. But what am I looking for? Like very light dribbling, is it? Or what? Rock chalk roll. What's a rock chalk roll? I don't remember what that is. I feel like I came up with that like years ago, but I don't know what it is. Are you talking there when he puts his foot on the ball? Sometimes. Okay, so he doesn't have soul control, but he is touching it with his soul there sometimes. Alright, let's change the version, see if I notice anything. But that was the version without soul control. And this one has soul control, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does either, Hossein. Alright, what am I supposed to look at here? Oh, that Pez music. This was Z Football, I think. I think this was the first in the first Z Football soundtrack. The ball is much closer to the body. Maybe I'd have to check that. I'd have to clip it so I can clip it. Finesse dribble speed. Okay, what would we want to clip? We'll clip a little bit of this kind of like this stuff here. And we can clip how long it takes to go from one box to the other. Looks pretty slow. I don't know if it's going to be much slower without soul control. I think this card is better dribbling and balance. Nah, they're the same card. I should be. They are different overall, which made me a bit confused, but I thought they were the same cards. So they have the same dribbling stats. And then the one we just used with soul control has one more balance. Which shouldn't... I don't think that would make a difference. And if anything, it would argue for it would help the soul control argument. Like, I think when I was using the one without soul control there, a few of these soul control people thought it was the card with soul control. And they were trying to, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's just placebo. Alright, so this is without soul control again. How can the ball be... The ball is literally stuck to him. How could it possibly be closer with soul control? Alright, we'll do finesse dribbling from one side to the other. That's the same speed, surely. Like, the ball can't be closer than that. It's already stuck to his foot. Alright, let's do a counter of this, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, almost 8 seconds. Now, if there is a difference, it's in the time in here. You're not going to be able to count it off the top of your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we're at least within 10% of each other there. Backwards finesse. I mean, how many? Okay, but casual gamer. Are we gonna keep moving the goalposts? I'd actually want you to just tell me what it does. Like, just tell me what it does. It feels like you're just kind of coming up with new theories. You know what I mean? Like, and I just want to know what it does. And my stance has always been, I'm not saying it doesn't help. I just never have seen it. So this is the version with soul control. Going backwards. Soul control is just a double touch enhancer. Well, no, it does let you do knock-ons while moving. I know that much. See the description. It just says in the description, like, allows the player to control the ball with the sole of their foot when executing feints and turns. Well, we know feints means skills. Does turns mean skills, or does it also mean does it just mean sharp touches? Because there's an animation for sharp touches where you go like that, but you use the sole of your foot to do it. So it could just be referring to that. Like, De Bruyne has soul control. We might be able to do it with him. Well, he used the sole of his foot for the second one, look. Now, I don't know. That could happen without soul control too. You were getting clickbaited. Well, do you remember, like, I think people used to also say L2 dribbling was a thing. You used to hold L2 to improve your dribbling. And, like, it never did anything. I'm open to the fact that soul control gives you more. I bet it gives you more animations the same way cut behind and turn isn't just for the skill move. Cut behind and turn also helps your. Well, you can argue if it helps or not. It allows you to do different first touches. Your player will take the ball in differently with cut behind and turn. I think there is a fake shot animation that has soul control. Is it the one? I think I know what. Yeah, Pablito. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Don't come back yet. Haas game is trash for dribblers. Yeah, I was saying they said this patch. This was their patch to improve dribbling, and it made it much worse. So it's not going to change. It did make dribbling better for mobile because it made dribbling better when you hold sprint all the way. But it didn't make like console dribbling better. It made it much worse. Why am I playing? I actually think the rest of the game is better than before. I was saying. Like the passing feels better, the shooting feels better. Defending is overpowered, but so defending could be better as well, or it could be worse, which would make it better, if you understand. I don't know. I've nothing else to play either. Diaz is good if you just look at him as a pure kind of winger to cause an issue out wide. I guess for players like CBs with low balance, it should be a system with that. I don't know. Like, I mean, I actually did. I don't do it anymore, but I used to put soul control on my centre backs for the knock-on pass. But the rebounds got worse in the update that came out a month and a half ago. Yeah. 100%. I don't think level 2 double touch really helps. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between them really if you were to tell me to look at 2 clips. I mean, maybe I could tell the difference, but it'd be such a marginal difference. I don't think level 2 gives you any advantage. I remember back in the day when I was doing the double touch shot, I couldn't do it with level 1 players, but I could do it with level 2. Use long ball. Yeah, long ball. Long ball is the best possession tactic in the game. I always have 60% possession. Unless my opponent is passing around the back, I'll have more possession than them in long ball. Alright, Ibra and Pele. We'll probably bring on Chiellini for Ibra. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go double destroyer. I haven't used it in such a long time. I think this is my first time playing against this new Vieira. And he's got the new Thuram too. That's what I'm more worried about, to be honest. No, flop. This game is definitely not worth competing in. This game is barely worth booting up. Let alone playing. Discord link expired. Yeah, I'll get you a new one. It costs money to have it permanently. I'll get you a new Discord link. I'm an auditor. Up.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra Inter e Spagna.
Jesus Christ, I'm actually sweating, man. This sweat is dripping down my face. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. What's up, Michael? So that isn't even the case, yeah. Ireland had one player. Bro, put some respect to my name. I got to the knockouts at the Europe's, and I got knocked out by a Dominator, and I fucking choked against the Dominator. I went 3-0 down in both games and brought them. I think I brought both to extra time. I should have fucking beat him. Because in both games, I was playing my possession game. Because I was using it against everyone and doing well. And I was like, all right, just play your game. Don't worry about your opponent. But he's like the one guy who, anytime I've ever played against him, I've probably played against him 6 times. He's like the only person who I feel can read everything I do. So I should have from the start played more counter-attacking. And when I switched to like a kind of counter-attack playstyle in those games, I brought them back. I should have just done it from the start. I'm from Ireland, Renson. Oh no, when the passes actually get played, I don't think they're that bad in the game at the moment. But the biggest issue with this game is all of it put together into one. Now, one of the biggest issues in this game is the first touches, man. Your player keeps... Look there, Nmecha, man. In an old patch, he would have just hit the ball. Now he takes touch. They've removed like so much of the ability to play quick. You're supposed to just launch long balls now. Oh, what a save. Unlucky. Yeah, rebound. Let's fucking rebound. Let's go. It's not even that the first touch is bad. It's just the fact they're taking the first touch. Like, I'm telling them to pass and he'll take a first touch. That's what's annoying. Go on, Iniesta. Oh, good finish. Do you turn Smart Assist filter on, or you don't mind to go against Smart Assist player? I believe I have it on. I don't really care about playing against Smart Assist. The problem, I hate playing against lag more. And then I don't like playing against Smart Assist when it's laggy. Smart Assist is really annoying to play against when it's laggy. But I would happily take perfect connection against Smart Assist and bad connection against no Smart Assist. Oh. Yeah, I'm blocked. What's up, Steph? Oh, Alex, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Camavinga. We don't have him in the squad. Did you do L1 cross? Nope.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
You ever use the Ronaldo phenomenal dribble? What's that? Okay, tactically we're doing all right, but I don't know if what's happening is Iniesta's coming in here, Beckham's going out here, and that's happening with Carlos, but the timing's a bit off. Carlos isn't up quick enough, so I think we'll switch Beckham over to the other side. I don't even know what you're referring to. What a pass. Love this game. Yeah. Because De Bruyne has phenomenal pass, I think it will suit better. Because the kind of timing of it is when that left centre mid receiving the ball, he's moving. So I need phenomenal pass so it's not off balance. Oh, good save. What's up, Gando? This lag is so messy. Keeps stuttering. Oh, you nutmegged me. Nice. Ah, beautiful Iniesta. Why did you go behind Iniesta? Run! Keep going. We need a goal, man. Ah, terrible pass. Just put attacking on Carlos. We're already ahead of you, bro. I was saying the tactics are all the same nowadays. I don't think on the ball they're all the same. So I don't think you need to use possession really. Can't remember what foot Nmecha is actually, so I don't know if I was going to be able to score if I dribbled in there. Oh, ref. I disagree, they aren't the same. I look at it, I don't think they're the exact same, but I don't think there's much difference. I often have 70% possession and long ball, which shouldn't be possible if the playstyles were actually what they should be. Why has he moved his keeper? What's he doing? What is he doing? You forgot skill gap? Well, the thing is, if you just get better than if you like, I think forgetting skill gap. That's not. I don't think that's the right argument. How is that not a foul? How is that not a foul? Oh my god. Like if you think the playstyles matter that much, then just adapt, get better. I guess that's what I'd say. GG. Like, I wasn't even trying to keep the ball there. And I had 57% possession. I was trying to play direct. Benton. And he has Thomas Tuchel's possession. Can you give me some general passing advice? I feel like I instantly lose ball control when receiving the pass. Also, laggy games make it even tougher. But I guess there's your answer. Like, you're playing lag, so there's nothing you can do, really. Long ball, I mean, read. Players will focus on long balls rather than try and dominate the midfield. I don't understand how you think that's possession when everyone's running away from the ball. When the defenders are running away and the attackers are running away, I don't know how you think that's supposed to be the possession. How is it possession football when the midfielder is running away from the ball and not building out the back? And I know you're going to say in game that's not what it's like, but then you're just arguing my points that in game it doesn't matter. Strengths or rents in our foot universe. Where can I see this phenomenal dribble? On you said any football hub I can see or something, did you? Use what we say. We'll see which versions I have. I have a centre-back version, I think. You want that one? What's up, Josh? I'm alright. Permanent B form is overrated. I think on anchorman and goalkeeper and defenders, permanent B form isn't overrated. I think on attackers it is, though. You should be rotating your attackers. But if you want to just have, like... That's why I always like kind of say spend on attackers, don't spend on defenders. Because let's say there's an attacker, there's a pack with 2 attackers, and it has 1 defender in it. You just get the defender from that pack. Now he's on permanent B form. You don't need any other defender. Defenders are all the same pretty much. There's a lot less to differentiate a defender than there is an attacker. Whereas Ronaldo and Romario, who's better? You can't even really discuss it because they're just completely different. Is this my free-to-play account? It is indeed, yeah. Interesting because people have been advising me to save my coins for defenders since they last longer. They do last longer. But that would, in my mind, indicate that what we were talking about earlier, that defenders aren't... They're all the same. Just use the free defenders. It doesn't, look, if you... Look at my team, but why would you want to upgrade on these defenders? If you're like a free-to-play or you're kind of cost sensitive, why would you upgrade on these? Maybe the right back could do an upgrade, but you can see it in the eFootball 26 app. Where though? I want to see this phenomenal dribble you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nmecha is so good, yeah. Okay, maybe we'll throw this Elisa in. See, people don't believe that is free to play. To be fair, we've gotten 4. How many cards did we get luckily? We got Iniesta luckily, Carlos luckily, Nmecha luckily. I think that's it though, isn't it? And Romario, of course. Yeah. So 4 of these cards are like pay to win cards. I got luckily. Iniesta cost 3,000 coins. Nmecha cost 1,000. Carlos cost 100, and Romario cost 100. Are they ever going to release free cards like Cannavaro again? Yeah, probably, because they usually release these good cards for free-to-play players in the summer months before the next yearly cycle. That's been the trend the last years. So I would expect after this World Cup, whatever the next kind of event is or phase, you'll get a pack or a treasure link or something where you get some good players for free. When's the last time I played Possession? I've definitely tried it recently in the last like month or two, but the last time I've used it consistently, I don't even remember. The thing is, it's too hard to dribble now with the way your players twerk on the defenders, so I feel like it's too hard. It's like you can't go near your opponent when they're in the box, when they're in their own box. So why do you use wingers with playstyles like long ball, but won't they just tucked in? Well, Gnabry won't because he's a cross specialist. But I don't think they do, Jalen. Thoughts on box to box with defensive instruction as the sole DMF? I don't think I've ever used it, so I don't know. Iniesta, Robin, and Fabregas next week. I think we're supposed to get on Thursday a 2010 pack, yeah, with the winners. It should be the winners. It should just be Spain, I believe, is how they've been doing it. Iniesta, Puyol, and Xavi. Oh, I don't know. I was quite young for the 2010 World Cup, so I wouldn't know who they'd pick. They'd surely pick Iniesta because of his goal in the final, and he would have been the best player for Spain, or the best Spanish player in the world at the time. Him and Xavi. Yeah, I don't really remember like how that Spain team actually set up and stuff. This is a bit of a kick clash for me. I don't know about you guys, but Iniesta is the best Spanish player of all time. Yeah, surely. Who would be better? There wouldn't be anyone, would there? What's up, Brazil? Yes, very kick clash, yeah. Yeah, the shorts is always what gets me on the kick clash. Like, you could have a completely different top color, but if the shorts are the same color, I'll get a bit of a kick clash. Because I think I'm mostly looking in the corner of my eye at the player's legs. That Luis Suarez, yeah, the OG Luis Suarez, yeah. How old am I? Yes. Will you support Belgium? No. I don't like Belgium. Oh. Good goal. Actually, no. Fuck that. It's not a good goal. Corner. I hate corners. I'm just being nice. $27, $34. Okay, you're joking. $23. You look mid-20s. I know one on YouTube's guessing. Not even the guy I told to guess. Not even the guy that asked. Equal 27 is so close, I think you should get him. Who? Vieira? Yeah, no, don't. Boys, don't think that, oh, the new game cycle's around the corner. I should wait to see what comes out. That's not how Konami do it. Konami, the summer packs are usually the ones that last longer in your teams. Because what Konami do is they at the start of the game cycle release mid cards that you don't really care about, because the game is new and fresh. They know more people are logged on and want to spend, so people will spend on worse packs at the year turn. During the summer is when they usually gonna have to juice the packs. I've done most of all my on my main account, like most of the cards I've bought were in the months of like February, March to August, and they've lasted in my team for years. Biggest scam was Latam Milan pack. Yeah, I didn't get that pack. I can't even remember who was in it. I think I got Roberto Carlos in that pack, or maybe I got him from the Messi pack. My guess is you're 25. Ding, ding, ding. I am 25. Yeah, but Sweden's Zlatan came with Hazard. Wasn't it the same pack? I went for that one. And Lampard too. Ah, shouldn't have done the scissor feint. Ah, I tried to play it to his Del Piero or something, whoever that is, on the right wing. Okay, Cannavaro. You like the Sweden Zlatan? I hate the Sweden Zlatan, except as of 2 days ago, we changed his builds to 96 tight possession, and I'm starting to like him now. It's made him actually kind of good on the ball, which is crazy to say that Zlatan in this game doesn't feel good on the ball, but when you give him 96 tight possession, it seems to make him good. Seems to be a threshold. What's the best playstyle to use now, Rock? I'm not a noob, I'm not a pro either. I think long ball is the best. Long ball and quick counter are the best. The two best. The problem with long ball is if your opponent is kind of passing around the back and you need to get the ball off him, it is quite hard. But that's the only real downside. Hot take: 107 Neymar is better than 108 Messi. I don't know what any players are based on their overall. That's not, I don't learn the players like that. Exactly. I hate him though. Man, he cost the game for Portugal and Spain, Martinez. Man, he should have played something like this in the last 20 minutes. Instead, he was playing this with Bruno all the way up here, not tracking back. And then Spain just had to do a couple passes, drag the centre back out, and they were in behind. Little overhyped pack when you think about it. Most players who spend money have some version of Vieira. And in my opinion, Anchorman isn't the best fit for Vieira. What do you think? I pretty much agree with you wholeheartedly. Like that's kind of my opinion as well, bro. But if you don't have a Vieira Thuram, it's not an overrated pack. But I think that's kind of what you're saying, yeah. So I agree with you. I said to people, if you have a version of these cards already, like, don't go for this pack. Nothing new has been added to the game, really. We've already have a long reach to Ram. I don't think Vieira needs long reach tackle. And I agree, I think Vieira is the best anchorman in the game. Well, I think Nmecha is better, but the point I want to get across is I think Vieira, like, you can say he's the best anchorman in the game, but he's also the best destroyer in the game. And I think he's a much better destroyer compared to the other destroyers than he is a better anchorman compared to the other anchormans. Like, the gap between Anchorman Vieira and Anchorman Nmecha, Gilberto Silva, is so much smaller because what's the benefit or the main thing about Anchormans is their positioning, and it's just the playstyle is good for the most part. Whereas a destroyer's playstyle, their positioning is actually quite poor oftentimes. But if you're so good at tackling like Vieira, and you've got extendo leg like Vieira has, if you're out of position, it's fine, because your extendo leg is just going to get you back in position. Well, no, I know that's what it's supposed to be, Luke, but in-game, it doesn't feel like that. Look, all my players are coming short for the build-up. Like, we can build up out the back fine in long ball. Ah. I wanted to get in the match at a goal. We're getting greedy. And we might be making this harder than it has to be. Yeah, I'd agree, bulk up. I don't have a Vieira, Thuram, and Desai. I should spin for this pack. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If you don't have any of them, like, even if I think a Vieira as a destroyer is better, I still don't think it's a bad idea to go for an anchorman, because you're gonna get Thuram, who is definitely the best defensive fullback. Oh, go on, Neymar. Sit the keeper down. Bro, turned him into a pretzel. That's up to Dimitri. Vieira anchor is good when you play 2 attacking fullbacks. If you go meta with 3 centre back plus defensive fullback, you don't need any anchor. What did you press there to do that with the keeper? I held L1 to do the skill move, and then with the analog stick, I can't really describe it, to be honest. It's kind of hard for me to describe it. But it's L1 to do like elastical feints and stuff. Now, Pablito, destroyers aren't as bad as they used to be. I don't mind destroyers anymore, really, in DMF. I used to hate them. Now I think they're fine. Still prefer Anchorman, but you can definitely use a destroyer, and they're not an instant liability like I thought they used to be. But to be fair, a lot of top players always like destroyer. In DMF, I didn't though. I don't have any of them, but I don't want to spin for defenders even if they're better. So I have to, since I'm facing many meta teams Division 1. I mean, I would recommend, if you don't want to spend a lot on the game, to also not spend on defenders, because 1, I think it's not as value for money, and 2, it's not as fun. But like, I don't know, I don't think it's a bad pack. We'll look for justice. Even if you just got one of them, I think you'd be happy. I don't always do 2 offensive fullbacks. My favorite setup is actually just 1 attack and 1 defensive. Thoughts on playing the Nmecha CMF? Yeah, should be okay because he's got the stats for it. Nmecha has 80 finishing on my build. I put a little bit of points in, but I mean, I could use him CMF for a game here. I've done it before, like. But if we bring right guard back in, maybe we'll try a game with him at center mid Nmecha. My destroyer Vieira often bombs forward and gets through on goals. Yeah, I sometimes that happens with me, but he's not got enough finishing. Like it used to always happen with Kante. He used to always score goals for me in eFootball and in FIFA, actually. Because your opponent never expects you to shoot with him for some reason. But, like, I don't know, man. Kante, in real life, like, was great on the ball. I don't know why people don't expect you to shoot with Kante. Yeah, I agree with you, Hossein. Or I use left mid and right mid with deep line and a 3-back. Because I feel like the fullbacks don't have the smartest AI. Sometimes they overcommit when they clearly shouldn't, or it's hard to trust them. Okay. It's because I got Vieira and I want to use both. Okay. I actually tried something similar, Fast Turtle, where I was like, oh, I wonder if you have the 2 Anchormans, but you put attacking on the Nmecha. You should try it out too, but my conclusion was it doesn't actually work that effectively. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't really have much benefit. I like this guy's team though. It's a very modern team. Like, all those players are new. I think the oldest card there is like since the start of the World Cup. Where is my charger for my controller? Because this is going to run out. We're in a bit of an issue here. I actually don't know where my controller, my charger is. What's up, Brian? Right, well, let's hope it doesn't run out during this game. Oh, that's a terrible finish, Neymar. Terrible finish. See how long I have to work to get a shot off there. I think that was a full 12 in-game minutes nearly. Because if I try to go close to him with the dribbling, the player's just going to twerk. I have to constantly move the ball around and away. You can't challenge your opponent, really. Very, very dumb from me. I didn't try back. Alright, I think I found my controller charger. I did. What do we think about the match tonight? Do we think Belgium have a chance? Haven't been impressed by Belgium so far. Who was it they came back against? Was it Senegal? Shoot. Why isn't it listening to shoot, man? The button. I pressed it. Come on. Good goal, Nate. Yeah, like I thought it was like more Senegal than Belgium, that comeback. Lukaku and Trossard are clinical. Lukaku is pretty clinical, but he does have a howler in him. What was the game in the World Cup or Euros like 4 years ago? Like he came off the bench and he genuinely missed about 4 open goals. That was the funniest football performance. Me and my friend always laugh about that game. Wanted that for Neymar, but I don't know where I aimed it, to be honest. Why is this guy upset? Go on, Yamal. Ah, these slide tackles, man. I was in. I took out 2 players. And he's able to get it back with a stinger missile. Igla. Slide tackle. And he scores a rebound. Of course he scored a rebound. What? Why wouldn't he? You know, why wouldn't he? You'd get 1 chance all game. I managed to save it. But of course, now we have to give him the rebound. And just so stupid, man. It doesn't even feel fun to score rebounds. This guy isn't even happy, you know.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Alright, I'm gonna move Nmecha back to DMF. But to the guy who was asking if it's good to use, like, it is.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please
But I do need an anchorman in DMF here,
from all local major stations.
I believe. I feel like all the goals I've conceded today have been rebounds. And the worst part is, I was using a manual keeper for that save, wasn't I? And the one earlier, we definitely were. Also, fast turtle. I would assume you'll be able to score some nice goals in the match because if your opponent knows he's a DMF or an anchorman, he'll just think you won't go forward with him. So try use that to your advantage. Bit of DDA for ourselves there. Bit of DDA for ourselves. Who do we think will get a Showtime card based off this round of fixtures? I hope Lukaku doesn't get one because he's just not good in the game. Gordinho, you sent the message 10 seconds ago. Why do you think the answer's like, do you need to send it again after 10 seconds? Why is this guy stopping? What's up, Iverson? Got Desai and Vieira, only 49 left for Thuram. I'd say Thuram is worth 49 spins, bro. I'd go for it. If you're someone who's happy to spend on the game, I'd go for that. Do you know if Gianni is good? He posted for a short return and stopped. I haven't talked to him since. I assume he's fine. He's probably just enjoying the World Cup. At least we got our hands on a Bloat Max Neymar. Harry Payne. Only a fool would blame the casino. Only a fool would blame the casino. Hi, man. Lurker here. I heard you say long ball is good. Do you personally rate it higher than long ball counter? I do. For some reason, I feel long ball counter just... I don't like long ball counter. Actually, Krusky, me and Bombin did 2 videos recently on long ball counter on YouTube. If you want to check them out. How would I find it? So on Bombin's YouTube channel, we tested out. So we did it 2 parts. So the first part is me and him playing live gameplay using long ball counter, and then we went back and watched the footage back to kind of understand the playstyle. So maybe check that out if you're curious. The Moroccan keeper, yeah, he'll probably get a Showtime. I'd be pretty confident in that. Because it's a good excuse. It's a good kind of thing for Konami because they don't have to put 3 top players in the pack that everyone wants. To be fair, Krusky, we recorded that video like 3 months ago. So I actually can't remember, but I think we were more... I think the point of the video was more like... We went in kind of trying to understand... We were just trying to understand why we don't like it, because neither of us me and him don't like the playstyle. So that was the purpose of the video. But I think our conclusion was that the playstyles are too similar at the moment in the game. Oh, unlucky Yamal. I think I need to hit them more often. This Yamal has really good stats. I think my build has 90 finishing and 90 curl. I don't remember the kick and power, but I assume it's good as well. I think I put a bit too much power on that shot, to be honest. Like, after I, hit it, before like the shot happened, I was like, oh, I think I just put a tiny bit much power on that. Alright, so this is the downside of the long ball. Because this guy can just pass around the back here, which he seems to want to do for some reason. Because he can't go forward. Hot ball. Got a foul in there, no? This Yamal is better than his first epic model. Well, I wouldn't know the differences between the models, to be honest. My favorite Yamal ever has been like the GP ones. The old GP ones, before he had like any special cards, really. He might have had a Euros 22 card, but those are my favorite Yamals. I don't know if the player models were different. Oh, Mbappe's beating Tony Adams there. Good save. That was actually like in real life. The acrobatics there. Oh, unlucky. Bullet for Justice, I have no opinion on that. I never seen Unai Simon play outside a few games for Spain, and maybe a game or two of Bilbao. Maybe Bilbao played United in the Europa League or something. I think he played for Bilbao. Oh, Ronaldo, that is shocking miss. That is a shocking miss. But he has willpower. So his next one should be boosted. He shouldn't miss that one, yeah. Just kind of spun wide. There was like an outswing on it. I actually didn't know he had blitz curler. Go on, KDB. Ah, it just drags too wide, man. Alright, we'll switch to quick counter because this guy is scared to attack. We'll just get the ball off him. Who was your favorite Tottenham Hotspur player ever? Do I have to have one? I don't really have one, mate. Nah, I loved Gareth Bale when he was at Tottenham. But I don't think I've ever really liked the player at Tottenham more than him. I liked Harry Kane, I guess. Good ball, Yamal. Go on, Ronaldo. Penalty? Yes. Finally, they're giving a foul. Nutmeg. Boys, I might just do a watch along for the Spain game, the first half anyway. It means the YouTube music's gonna have to stop though, because I want to be able to listen myself. Yeah, I think I'll just continue streaming for the first half at minimum. And I'll have the game on my second screen. Go on, Nmecha. Beautiful. He's so good, this Nmecha card. And then we can do this with him. We can just drive with him. Look at that. Beats one. No one beats the Ram. Not even Messi beats the Ram. See you, man. See you, casual. Going to the pub tomorrow? Yes, for an hour or two. But I'm going to my friend's house. He has a free house, so having a party at his. So I'm gonna go to the pub with the girl I'm bringing first. But then we'll go over. I don't like showing up to a party like on time. You know what I mean? I want to be the super sub.
Cambio de
You
jugador.
come like the Hollywood stars, yeah.
El dorsal 4. El dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 9. Beckham. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. El
Oh,
dorsal
it's clearly for Romario. Lock onto him.
17. Llegar. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Ah, Romario again. Ah, beautiful. What exactly what we wanted to see.
2 minutos de descuento.
Luckily, we're good at manual goalkeeping. The game started early? Really? Right, let me pull it up for myself anyway. I'll just have it on in the background and continue streaming.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
And that Belgium team sheet looks bad. Would you say I'm safe for the top 100,000? A week left at 50,000. I'd say that's safe. He's been good, this Diogo Costa. Wonder if we could change his build out to get 83 jump. For the boost. To jump. I'm surprised I don't have Cup behind and turn him back on when I don't really care about it. Maybe I should put it on him, take off man marking, maybe. Yeah, look at this, man. These Yamal stats are crazy. He doesn't have good, like, a good return, but those are some crazy stats. Oh, we need one more dribbling for the 96. Maybe he'll be better now. Yeah, I actually didn't get a proper look at the Belgium team sheet. I only seen, like, the back line and midfield. Is De Bruyne playing? I have my stream on a blur. I have it on a blurry stream, so I can't really tell. This guy hates behind defenders, yeah. Lukaku's on the bench. Who are they playing up front then? Are they playing the Kettler again? I actually can't tell who's who on this Belgium team with the blurry stream. Like, as in, I don't know the players well enough. The Kettle. Yeah. Harry Payne saying, I reckon Belgium gets whooped today. Don't know why some people think they are good. They've just been getting lucky. I kind of agree from watching them. I think I've watched 3 Belgium games. And I haven't been impressed by them. You don't use the eFootball app for doing progression? I do, yeah. So why would I do it there, though? If I have the cards, why would I do it? Now, boys, don't spoil the score in the chat, okay? My stream's probably behind. I'm on 2 minutes 10 seconds right now. Yeah, but where in the app do I see it, Renson? No worries, Pablito. Did anyone end up getting these Black Ops games? How much are they? Come on, it's making me download Call of Duty, not Black Ops. Oh, it's only €20. Well, on sale. Because I wasn't as big of a fan as Black Ops 2. Maybe I'll get Black Ops 1 for the multiplayer. A lot of people actually ended up buying it. I probably won't get it actually, I don't really care that much. Also, I wanted to get Black Flag resynced because I never played Black Flag, but it's €60. I'm like, I'm not paying €60 for a remaster. Who does the Kettle play for? I know he's in the Italian league, I'm pretty sure. Is it Atalanta? You can then find the Ronaldo phenomenal dribble in there. Okay, maybe we'll try to have a look then. Why is Van Dijk on a down arrow? What's going on? How's that happening? Alright, let me have a look then. You're saying go into skills. Like here? I don't know where I'm supposed to find it from here, bro. You need to be on the mobile app. Yeah, the mobile app's a bit different than the website. I don't have the app. I have the football base. You know if it's on the football base? I like his team. I think he's spent well. I think he spent well. Um, El Phenomenal Dribble. I wonder what is it though. I have actually. If you were to tell me what El Phenomenal Dribble is, or you asked me to guess, I would just kind of guess step overs while sprinting. But I don't really know what that is in the game, so I'm curious to what you're talking about. Do you think if I look up on YouTube El Phenomenal Dribble League Football, it'll come up? Oh, that could have worked, man. That was actually a nice little feint. There was a little gap in there. No! Yamal with long reach tackle, and what has happened there at my goalkeeper? That is ridiculous. Oh, I meant that for Lampard. Okay, this opponent's, he's a nice player. He's not just passing the ball uselessly. He's holding onto the ball, waiting for a appropriate gap. He's a good possession player. And Ibra, that's a terrible finish. Does this Ibra have phenomenal finishing? I thought he does. Pull the header and phenomenal, I thought. Oh, Spain have a free. Oh, good ball, Ruiz. Ooh, unlucky. Go on, Ibra. Good strength. Go on. Great fake shot. I knew this guy would switch into his keeper. He's a very active player. Like, he likes to be in control of things, so I knew he'd switch into the keeper. Once he seen that blitz. What is that touch, man? Terrible. I don't know how Pirlo's gotten the ball there. We got away with that one. Terrible cross. At least we got a corner out of it. We're checking for a penalty. I'm here in my ear. Handball. Oh, it does look like it hits him on the hand. They're not giving it. Good finish, Ibra. Yeah, I thought that was a pen. I thought his hand was outside of his frame. And I think that should be a penalty if it's a shot. Especially if the shot was going on target. Now, I didn't get an angle seeing where the shot was going.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
You want Doku?
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
Oh, well played, Ibra. I'm liking Ibra a lot more since I changed his build. Oh, look at that tackle, man. Long range tackle's too OP. Oh, too much power on that one. Yeah, Yamal hasn't really stolen the headlines of this World Cup, has he? Oh, good dribbling from Lamb. How am I doing there? Oh, go on, Pirlo. Ah, that's a terrible goal to concede from my opponent. Terrible. I feel like he's a good player. I think just once he went behind, he didn't have the composure to stick to his kind of game plan. Kind of started rushing things a little bit. What is that lag? Oh, go on, Almo, nice. Who's this, Poro?
minuto di recupero.
GG. Go on, Yamal. Oh, ah. Too wide. He was opening up his body though. Yeah. What minute are you at on your stream, Jay? Are you far ahead of me? I'm at 2050. Alright, so I'm 5 seconds behind Jay and I'm basically in line with Renson. Yeah, this guy was actually an alright player. I think he's new enough to the game based on his team. He was actually decent. Like I said though, I think once he went a goal behind, he kind of started rushing his game, whereas I think when he was playing it slow, he was good. A lot of new players in Thieves recently. Yeah, a lot of new players over the last few months with the World Cup and the kind of influx from the AFC. Yeah, the RTE commentators there are talking about the refs. They're saying how, like, compared to the Premier League, the World Cup refs have been just letting the games flow a lot more. Which I have to agree. Sorry, I'm just taking a photo for someone to say cheese. They're wondering what I'm doing. Rock, is that new Showtime Haaland good? Um, yes and no. It's kind of just two different questions to ask. Like, that's the best Haaland we've probably ever gotten and probably ever will get. Or rather, like, I mean, a few years from now, obviously we'll have a better one, but there's no reason to expect a better Haaland to come out anytime soon. But I don't think he's good in game. But I don't think any Haaland will ever be good in game. Just the way the game is. The This game is like so on the rails, if you understand, like with the passing. And Haaland is like the opposite of that. Haaland's like so like fast and strong in real life that he should be free to kind of roam with his runs. So the game just doesn't suit Haaland. So I hope that kind of answers the question for you. Like it's the best Haaland we've gotten and probably will get. But Haaland himself isn't great in the game. So if you're looking for Haaland for sentimental reasons, and you should get this one. If you want Haaland, because you think he'll be very good in game, probably not. Now, Haaland, when eFootball first came out, Haaland was very good, but that's just because players could be in their niche a little bit better. But because of how high rated every player is now, it's hard for players with a niche to excel as much. Good ball. Why would I force that pass? Is this the new Vieira I'm playing against? It looks like a young version of him based on the player model. Ransom, no, I didn't. Google or YouTube probably automatically deletes it. If you're in my Discord, though, I'd really appreciate if you could send it. Because I'm interested in what you're talking about. Discord's the pinned message. Which France player do we think will get the player of the day for tomorrow? Mbappe's goal was quite good, to be fair. But it wasn't like quite a blitz curler, so I don't know if they'd give him one. Ah, here, Ibra with this new build is so much better, man. You can actually move with him. They have brought Haaland twice. In player of the day they have, yeah. Not the showtime anyway. Cape Verde scored a blitz curler against Argentina. They did, yeah. I'm shocked that didn't get cards, to be honest. Ah, unlucky. Same build. Should be the one. Well, it's a 96 type possession one, Sean, so it should be the same. Spain got a goal. It was a Fabian Ruiz. Not good at heading though, Sean, this build. 120 for all three. It's not bad. How many spins did you have left with when you had two? Like, how many spins did it take for the last player? And who was the last player? Ah, nice one, Cruyff. Ooh. Man. Pierre looked like he was playing hockey there on ice skates. I think that Rumi might have blitz curler. Oh, good touch with Ribery. Oh, good dribble again. Probably should have been a foul, to be honest.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Would you ever go for Rooney? Of course, Rooney like be one of the players I'd mainly go for. I should have went for him in that pack with he was in Ferdinand's pack, wasn't he? I just hated the game at the time. Here's the build though shown, so I think it's the same build as before, yeah. I'm actually having fun using them, which is surprising to say. Maybe he might be with Ferdinand again. Well, we're supposed to get a 2006 Ferdinand, so I don't know if Rooney would get a 2006 World Cup card. I don't know anything about the 2006 World Cup really, other than what happened in the final with Zidane. Why do you keep saying C, AJ? Why'd you keep typing C? Anyway, AJ, you should know by now, bro. I do the builds on the start of the stream when the pack comes out. Your keyboard is broken, okay. But yeah, you should check the start of yesterday's stream. I do the builds there. Oh, well played, Jamal. Go on, Cruyff. Go on, Cruyff. Man, momentum dribbling can be so tough to defend against when you get into an area like that. Because that pace boost, like, the defender just can't anticipate it kicking in. And you see how he hopped over the tackle from Vieira as well. Where did you get the retro Celtic top? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know if I bought it or my auntie bought it for Christmas or something, or so. Oh, I actually, is this a retro one or is this like kind of? I don't know if it's this jersey or my friend's jersey, but one of us has a jersey that's like it's like more of a remaster than a retro one. I don't know if it's my one has the advertising, so it probably is just a retro one, yeah. You love Ibra now, Smitty. Me too, bro. Me too. Whoever said 96 tight possession is a threshold, like, thank you. I don't think it was O'Shawn. O'Shawn was saying 95 ball control, which is the same thing for Ibra, but in general, 96 tight possession, it's just changed my enjoyment of the game. I might have to make training guides again. Get the word out. You had it when you were a young lad. And don't worry where I bought it in Scad. Go into your wardrobe. You might have to go to the back of it though. We Dublin got, you know, that company with classic football shirts or something. Dublin got a store last week. I'm kind of interested in heading up, but I assume it's overpriced as fuck. I'm not really big into jerseys, to be honest. The only jerseys I want are I want a 2010-11 Messi and Iniesta shirt with the yellow collar. I love that. It's not even like a nice kit, but I just like Barcelona at that time a lot, you know. and particularly those two players. That's actually pretty much the only kit I want. Those two. I'm not like a big classic kit guy or modern kit guy either. I like the Ireland kits to be, in general, to be honest. I often get the Ireland kit. Yeah, the yellow color, exactly, yeah. I want an Iniesta and a Messi version of them. From when he scored against Man United in the final. Which... Well, he scored in both finals, didn't he? Like, he definitely scored in 2009. Did he score in 2011? David Villa scored in 2011. It's the only goal I remember. 2011. He had to have scored in the 2011 final as well, though. Surely. I think it was 3-1 the game. Villa, Pedro. I remember Villa's goal and I remember Rooney's goal. They were kind of similar actually, but Villa set it up with a knock on kind of, if I remember. And then Rooney's was, I think, first time. What's your highest? My highest is 16th on the leaderboard. And then we lost 2 games in the last week. And I went down to 67th, I think. And then we ended in 74th, actually. So 74th. Rooney was offside, was he? Oh, go on, Yamal! Ooh, the near post finish. Unlucky. Yeah, the commentator said he's on his game. He does look a bit more lively today. Oh, that's actually unlucky, man. That wasn't too far off. Smitty, have you tried any other players now with the 96? I've noticed a little bit of an improvement to Hazard. I started a month ago and I'm on 1944 SR. Is it considered good? I don't look at the SR, I look at the rank. So I actually don't know what that is. Let me have a look. Ooh, the kettle! That is the kettle, isn't it? Someone scored anyway. I think, yeah, the kettle scored. The little teapot. That's what we'll call him. We'll call him teapot. Wait, you're gonna get a bullet header there. They're gonna give him another card. Yeah, well. What's your win percentage, Luigi? It definitely is good. Whatever you have. Okay, he's on sides, and he's on sides. Is he on side for the cross? He's on side again. Yeah, yeah. I think they're all on side for that goal. Keeper, man, keeper should have done better. I think. I wouldn't be looking at the like. I think unless you're in like the top like couple hundred, your leaderboard rank doesn't tell us enough because we kind of need to know how many games you play. You know what I mean? Started quite badly, but I'm on 45% only. I wonder what your recent win record surely has gone up. Like what I would say is 70% you're a decent player, 80% you're good, and 90% you're very good. But that's assuming you're trying really hard. Like if you're not trying hard, like it doesn't really matter. Have you tried 96 and anyone else? So yeah, I put on Hazard and noticed a slight improvement. We increased Cantonas by 1. We had him on 95 before. I haven't really played with him yet, so I haven't noticed it. I didn't touch Ronaldinho, didn't touch Cruyff. I think we increased Pele's. Yeah, I increased Pele's. I don't know if I've tried them yet. Oh, hey, ref. What's up, boy? Wanda. So I'm decent with 70, yeah. Like, I mean, like, the Man City teams would win 70% of their games. So, in a non-competitive avenue, I think if you're kind of like, it kind of would make sense. Your level with it in a compared to like the actual professionals competitive in real life. I'd say you're decent if you're as good if you're as dominant as the most dominant team in the league. I need a better striker. Still using Portugal. Ronaldo is a work going for that Suarez on Monday or wait until Thursday. Uh, I think Suarez's stats look very, very good, but his showtime skills look a bit mid. And I don't like the other players in the pack. Any predictions for the Spain versus Belgium game? Oh, I'd say Fabian Ruiz will score. And then the Kettle will score a header just before half time. And then Yamal's going to go on and get the winner in the second half. Can I see your Hazard build? Yeah. I might change it. I might lower his passing. Because I don't really do lofted passes with him. You don't like Schwein? He looks great with long reach tackle and phenomenal pass. I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried he's going to feel very stiff. But he did look like Declan Rice, and I thought Declan Rice looks better, like has better stats. But maybe Schweinsteiger has better player model. So the reason the pack looks boring to me is because like I don't really know much about Schweinsteiger in real life. Whenever I watched Bayern, I never really focused on Schweinsteiger. I would have focused on Philip Lahm, Kroos in the early years, Robin and Ribery. And then for Germany, I would have been looking at Kroos. I would have been looking at Lahm again. I like Philip Lahm a lot. He was one of my favorite players. I love Thomas Muller, so I would have looked at him at Bayern as well. I wouldn't have really looked at Schweinsteiger. Wait for big time Iniesta on Thursday. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, I only know he's a winger because I'm pretty sure he had a card in previous FIFAs that was a winger card, and I was confused by it, and I looked into it. Okay, we're gonna change to that 83 to get the extra point for the curl when we have a 90 proficiency manager. I wonder when we're getting new managers because I do want 90 proficiency on this account. But I don't want to pay 2,000 coins for it if I don't want the players, you know? So either 19 days or 5 days, I would say. Big time packs are the 150s. That's no, it doesn't really. It's not really the right question. The packs can be 150 or 200 or 300 or whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, someone got castrated. Go on, the kettle. Go on. Oh, unlucky. Good defending. And now Almo's driving. Go on, Almo. Sorry, I'm just looking at the game, boys. Oh, great ball, Baina. No one in there. I think there was a 300 pack before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't the Messi pack a 300 or something? Who else could be in the big time Iniesta pack? Well, we're thinking that Spain will get a pack for 2010. So I was a bit young. I don't really remember Spain too much, but I think you would, if you were doing Spain pack then, what would you do? You would probably do, would you do Casillas as well? Casillas is in the game already, so they'll probably do Casillas, Iniesta. And then I think I remember Fabregas being good in that tournament, but I might be mixing it up with 2012. Euro 2012. Was Ramos like top in that tournament? Like I know for Euro 2012 they would have to give Jordi Alba a card. I'm pretty sure he scored a goal or two in the final. Oh, Olmo and Oyarzabal just whacked into each other. Ramos played fullback, yeah. We've not had a 250 pack since the World Cup started, have we? I don't think so. In my head, the last one I remember is the Hazard Ibra pack. There might have been another one since though. There's been a few good value packs in the World Cup, to be honest. Not many like outrageously valued packs. I would say the two best value packs were the Baggio, Mario, and Mateus pack, and the pack that came out yesterday with Vieira. And then the first Showtime pack was good. I think since then they've been a bit mid. The current one with Bellingham would be very good if he had long reach tackle. 250 packs are a waste, right, Rock? For the most part, they have been, but I thought the Ibrahimovic Hazard one was good value because I think there was 4 or 5 very good legends in that one. So if you only wanted one of them, it wasn't a bad pack to dip your toe in. Did Villa play in 2010 or did they not play without a striker? Well, I guess he could have been playing on left wing actually, couldn't he? Spain 2010 pack might have PK in it, yeah. To be fair, they've already got most of that team in the game already. Alright, 4-4 fucking 2. Let's try Pele. I think it was 2012 they didn't have a striker, okay. If they put Piqué and Ramos alongside Iniesta, that might be goated. Yeah, especially if they made Piqué a build-up and Ramos a destroyer. I would go for that pack. And I probably would clear it. I'd probably go to at least Ramos and Iniesta anyway. Why would they do another defender pack? Well, with Iniesta, it's not a defender pack. They could go a few ways with the pack, though. They could also put Xavi in it. Do you want Iniesta left wing or centre mid? I want him as a creative playmaker. So it could be both, I guess. And I think skills-wise, I want... phenomenal pass and either momentum dribbling or magnetic feet. I don't really care which one. I also wouldn't care if he had momentum dribbling and magnetic feet. I always think of Iniesta as a dribbler, not a passer. I don't like how FIFA gives him incisive pass goals instead of technical, even though it's much better of a playstyle. He's always been a dribbler for me. Look at Low Screamer, man. If you think Low Screamer is low scammer, you have low brain. I can't think of what to say. Basically, it's a good skill. Respect Low Screamer. A Loudra pack. Yeah, I don't know much about Loudra, but I know that I think Guardiola says he's one of the best players he's ever seen. Low testosterone, I could have hit that, yeah. Oh, good dribbling. Oh, unlucky. I think that hit the bar and the post. What happened there? Mad lag. But they give him phenomenal finishing though. It was it was a volley to goal in the final, wasn't it? Or a half volley, maybe not enough for a phenomenal finishing. If I remember correctly. Kind of rolls out to him. But yeah, no, they won't do that. They won't do that. Oh, good feet, man. Oh, that was beautiful to beat the press there. That was actually very nice from my opponent. I'd say 99% of opponents there wouldn't beat the press with that dribble. Oh! I'd say this guy was a baller in the old updates. Because if he's doing that in this gameplay, in these conditions, he's a rare breed. I don't know. I've like never really ever played against a player like Gianni would be one of them I have. That actually like baits tackles. He understands the concept of baiting a tackle. Fair play. Can't believe Belgium tied at a half. Yeah, the keeper I thought could have done better though. I played this fella, he's quite good. Yeah, he impressing me with his dribbling. Look at that. Ah, here, I knew he was going to go near post, man. I've moved my keeper in there. Come on, game. Spain using Simon is crazy. Raya or Garcia got to be better. But I remember Garcia, people were saying he was the best goalkeeper in the world, like, a while ago. He had a few kind of good games in a row. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on any of it. Well, in lamps. Good goal, Cruyff. He backs open my eyes to a phenomenal finish and being a scam. I know, man. What SR do you need to get top 100k? I don't know. It's really not that hard, though. Ah, good dribbling, man. Good opponent, yeah, he is, yeah. Very nice dribbler. Don't think Pele is really working. I'll go to a 4-4-2. He's using one as well. Man, look at how sweaty I am. You can see the glare on my cheeks. Jesus. You can't see it in that one. The lighting isn't as good for some reason. It's crazy. Fucking roasting in here. You guys don't even invest in a Pro AC there for €100. I have a fan thing. I don't know what I don't really know what you mean by portable AC though. Like what is that? How does that work? Like, I think that's what I have. Oh, good dribble. It's the size of a suitcase with wheels. I think I have one. I don't know if it's like an AC though. I don't know what the technology is. It's a Trio. It's Trio. Looks like I don't even know what it looks like. Is is it an AC? I don't know what an AC actually is though. I don't know what AC is. To me, this is a fan that seems to be blowing cold air. I don't know how it's blowing cold air though. I don't know what it's doing. Air conditioning. Yeah, but I don't know what that. I know what AC stands for, but I don't know what air conditioning actually is. Like, I don't understand how this can actually make the room colder if it's in the room. You know what I mean? The heat to generate the cold air. How is it generating the cold air? It's not putting any heat outside the room if it's portable. You know what I mean? Like an air conditioning unit has to be attached to the like outside of what's going on here. Oh, come on. It just has a tube you stick out the window. Well, this definitely doesn't. This doesn't. This isn't air conditioning then, no. Unless it does and I don't know about it. No. It doesn't. Unless I put it up against the window, I guess. I was really struggling to sleep the other night. I went to bed at like 12:30 and I couldn't sleep until 4.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 20, numero 23, numero 12. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 11, il numero 8. Roberto Carlos. Cambio di giocatori.
I think we're still on long ball here. This might be tough. We should have switched to quick counter in that pause. Oh, we can't actually on this Capello. We'd have to go to long ball counter. It'd still be an improvement though. I'm from Ireland, Jerry. I cancel that, man. You actually seen the power bar go away on the screen as well. That's the funny thing. You could literally see the power bar disappear and it still sends the pass. Oh my god. Look what he did to my Vieira. Ah, come on, bro. You're a good player. You don't need to do this. Come on. Actually, it's only 1 or 2 passes, but he's going forward, I think. Yeah, fair enough. He's just recycling it. Ireland and hot doesn't go together. I'll ask any foreign person who lived in a hot climate what they think about this weather. They'll tell you it's worse than wherever they came from. Ask any Brazilian, even Indians have said it. But I think maybe those Indians weren't in like very hot parts of India. But like if an Italian or a Spanish person tries to tell me this, man, we go to those countries, it's not as hot. Slovenia? I don't know, where is Slovenia? Is that like near where Ukraine is? On that flat land? Because I assume you get way hotter than here as well. It's the humidity, man. It's not the temperature, it's humidity, but I'm pretty sure what's that area of the world called? Like Ukraine and stuff. Where it's all flat. I think you have the worst winters and the worst summers. Like because of how flat it is, it's very extreme. It's also like the buildings and stuff. That's a big part. The Balkans. Well, the Balkans is the area, but it's more like I'm talking about like the geography. It's more like I don't think the Balkans is what I'm thinking of, because I'm thinking of the fact that it's all flat. That's why Russia have historically always been obsessed with the Crimea, like, from my understanding. Minecraft plains biome, yeah, flatlands, Eastern Europe. That there's some geographical term that I'm thinking of. Oh, go on, Yamal. Unlucky. For some reason, marshlands is coming into my head, but it's not the marshlands. Like that's not really a good thing. Yeah, he's offside. Yeah. I think they just call it the Great European Plain or the ChatGPT. So Poland, yeah, like I'm pretty sure Poland is the same. Poland has really hot summers and really cold winters. You know about Donbass? I don't know what Donbass is exactly. No, but what my point is mainly that because of the geography, uh, their weather can be kind of extreme. Like it gets hot and cold. It's not one or the other. Yeah, Yasser has it there, the East European plane. Yeah. Vantage. Slovenia. I don't know any Slovenians. Oh, long ball, I've never really used that. I've been using it for the last 2 or 3 months. Geez, I never really used it before that. Like, It's good. I like it. Yeah, I'm watching the match on the side, Luca. It's not like the most captivating match, so I don't feel the need to turn off the game. I turn off eFootball to watch it. I'd say being a Football Manager streamer is very good because you can easily stream that whilst still watching the football and actually properly watching it. Like, I'm just kind of listening to the commentary and looking up when I hear something. What's the difference between long ball counter? I couldn't tell you exactly, but I just know when I use long ball counter, I don't play as well. I think maybe just more players get back and defend in long ball, and Messi is just not make Pirlo fair enough. Oh, I wanted an outside curler pass there, Baggio. I heard the newest FM isn't great. Yeah, it isn't. They botched it apparently. I haven't got it. I played the demo though. I did say though while playing the demo, like I felt tactically. I thought the tactics were good. FM traditionally for me, the tactics have been quite an irrelevant part of the game. Oh, here, Ibra, Smitty, if you're still here, man, you need to see that. This 96 type possession build makes Ibra a dancer, man. Olmo's ass. I don't know. I've always liked Olmo in the past. Boys, if you're struggling with a player, dribbling wise, give them 96 type possession. It changes them so much. Ibra's actually so fun to use now with this build. Oh, great touch from Puskas. I thought it was 95 threshold. I've been told 96. And I think it is 96 because I believe I changed a Hazard from 95 to 96 and I thought I noticed an improvement. Now that one could be placebo, but for Ibrahimovic, it's definitely not placebo. To be fair, it doesn't have to be every card. Like most of my cards don't have 96. Like Cruyff doesn't, Ronaldinho doesn't, Maradona would actually. I haven't got it on every player, like. But like, yeah, I don't need Ibra's passing to be that good, or his speed. So I'm happy to have him lower on them if I can get the points into his dribbling. Pedri coming on, yeah, he is, and for Torres. See, in long ball counter, my players might not be all behind the ball there. So it might be a bit harder to defend. Wait, do they see the blue circle too? No, they don't.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Messi's not done much in this game. It's all been down Hazard's side.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio e che riceveranno un gentile omaggio.
Pedri must not be injured if he's coming on them. I don't know why he didn't start him. See, they don't really have anyone they can whip it into in the box, Spain. Maybe if they brought Marino in. Make a late run. Oh, Ibra! It was a great Cruyff turn. Should have ran in. I didn't need to shoot there. Definitely could have ran in. It was great though. Trossard off. I wouldn't start Trossard. I think Trossard's like not a great player, but off the bench, I don't mind him. And off Phil. What's up, look? Aaron, I was about to call you Lakaka. What's up, bro? Oh, great ball. Go on, Ibra. Oh, I dragged wide. Go on, Doku. Doku reminded me of Hazard there. The Kaka might be in. Nah, give it to this guy on the right wing. They're saying penalty though, they're saying handball. Who was the handball check for earlier though? Was it Spain's penalty or would it have been Belgium's? Can't remember. Thought that one earlier should have been a pen.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
Oh, Yamal, great play. Good save.
Messi lascia il campo per il
Hard to beat Courtois there though, to be fair.
un cambio.
Oh, I meant that for Ibra. I think we would have had a goal if we went to Ibra. Oh, this guy's brought collar on. Come on. You don't really see collar or cross spammers at the moment, do you? That's a red. They'll buff heading whenever they want to release collar again.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 5. Lam. Numero 25. Hazard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Il numero 4.
You think Kovacic? Which Kovacic? Is Kovacic in the Showtime pack, is he? I don't think that the ball looks very good, to be honest. He'll be useful for events if you use Argentina for national events. But I don't think he looks like a good card. I wouldn't really be using him in divisions, I don't think, on my free account. Yeah, it used to feel like every like third or fourth game was a cross spammer. Now, like you never play it. It must not be effective.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
A Showtime to pie build there. Okay. We can have a look. I want to get him on my free account. He's yeah, him and Sorlot are the only two I'm really interested in. So. I don't know if this is a good card or not. So I'm thinking of lowering his lower body strength to get the physical up, but the body has a high shot power in real life, or at least he used to anyway. It would feel wrong. Maybe lower his finishing, maybe. But I kind of want the curl there. I think this is a stupid card. This doesn't make sense. This card. This card should be better. Mm. I actually didn't look at this card before. I don't like the look of it. Not enough. Just got cold as you were leveling over the recent plan. I would say probably not. Every card from that box is mediocre. Yeah. FM is as casual game as it goes. Yeah. Well, I play FM 14. Like if I want to play FM, I play FM 14. The newer ones look shit, man. It's stupid how you can, like, my friend plays, he wins the Champions League with Celtic within a couple seasons, and I'm like, that's not what this game should be. It used to be a challenge for YouTubers to, like, I think they used to call it the San Marino challenge. You'd make San Marino win a club, win a Champions League with San Marino, a San Marino team, or whereas it feels like very easy. Now I don't know if like FM 14 was casual as well. Just there wasn't enough as much knowledge back then. But the new FMs are just very simple. Like I remember my friend signed Lingard for Celtic and sold him to Barca for 120 million after like a season or two, and then Barcelona didn't use him, which happened in the old FM. But it's like it's ridiculous. That would be a Barcelona thing to do, though. Yeah. See, I was more of a just do one save person. Like how many hours have I got on FM 14? Let me have a look. I've got 1,600 hours on FM 14, so 90% of those are on one save. It's probably in like 2060 or something.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. England against Italy.
Like FM for me was always more of a like morale management simulator. Like that was more important than tactics. After you played like thousands of hours and hundreds of hours, you kind of got a feel for when to play a player based on their morale and their average match rating over the last 5 games. You could kind of tell when a player would pop off or when you had to like give players a few minutes off the bench, and it was all based on morale and their match rating. Tactics not not as important. What is going on with my back line? Is he offside? Is he not offside? Oh, great play. I think FIFA Manager stopped in around 2011 or 12 because I'm pretty sure I remember watching a video on it when I found out what Football Manager was, which would have been Football Manager 2012. So I think that was like the last year. Lamens is coming on. What, did the keeper get hurt? Did Courtois get hurt? What happened to Courtois? Well, in Varane or Thuram, not Varane. Go on. He's dribbling too. Oh, oh my God, Hazard! Don't know how he got through there. Had the defender confused. Maybe I should have finessed that. Should I go for Vieira if I don't play often but I have coins? If you don't have other versions of Vieira or Thuram, yeah. If you have other versions, definitely not. Now you can see here I have old cards of Thuram and Vieira, and I'm very happy with how they play. Oh, well played, Yamal. Poro made a miss of it, I think. Alright, let's go, Doku. Man, I know it's only a tap in, but the build up there from Ibra, he held on to the ball for like 10 seconds. He's just a completely different card once you give him 96 type possession. Completely different card. It feels like the dream Ibra I was thinking of. That's like a deep line forward. You can draw pressure onto him to like unlock other players. I'd recommend anyone who has Ibra to try to build a 96 type possession. Even try it on the AC Milan one if you can.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ah, well played. Caroline, I've already given you my answer. Of course it's endgame. Come on. Also, like, I mean, I don't like the concept of endgame. The game doesn't end. The Vieiras that came out 2 or 3 years ago are as good as the ones we have today. This Vieira came out 2.5 years ago. He's as good as the new one that came out today. I don't know. I'm surprised you're kind of hesitating. It's like Vieira is like clearly. I don't know. It just seems like how can you have doubts about Vieira? But if you have a previous version, don't upgrade. I don't know what your account looks like. Because surely, like, that's what I'm kind of confused about with a lot of the community. They like hype these cards like this Vieira. They hype them up so much. But then you look at their account, they have the other Vieira that they hyped up. And it's like, well, why are you getting so excited about a card if he's not supposed to be good enough to last you multiple years? Like, why are we getting hyped about cards that you're going to replace in a few months? You might as well get hyped about every single card that releases if you're going to replace them. Vieira's not playing bad for you. You're just expecting too much from him. Just forget about him for like a week. You'll realize how good he is. Do you have Vieira already? Carolina. You think the game has now become totally gacha? Oh, I don't really know what that means exactly. I know what gacha is kind of with the chances, but I think the community at large overhypes cards. Like how many like every card that comes out, I basically say, look, if you have a previous version, you don't need to upgrade. And I think it's true. If the people that are spending all the time keep spending, it's like, well, what's wrong? Something's wrong here. You can't keep spending. Like, what problem are we fixing when we're spending? That's basically what you need to ask yourself. And if you keep spending, you keep coming up with problems. So obviously spending isn't solving the problem because you keep coming up with a new problem every few months. The French Vieira from 2 years ago is maybe better than the new one. I don't know about that because it doesn't have any Showtime skill, but they're the same stats wise though, aren't they? I feel for the trap putting up the new one. Yeah, but like, Jerry, if I say at the start of the stream that 2-year-old Vieira is going to be just as good, everyone in the stream is looking at me like I'm mad. And it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like I really won't bullshit people. You know what I mean? I have no incentive to bullshit people when I tell them that these old cards are 99 or 95% of the way there. And you have to remember, I'm in a very unique situation where I get to constantly try all these new cards on people's accounts. And I'm constantly going back and forth between new cards, old cards. I'm constantly testing it. It's crazy that the old cards still compete. It's good. It's good that the old cards compete. The new one has bad defensive awareness. My one has bad defensive awareness. I don't know if the old one you're talking about has. Is your old one you're talking about the France Anchorman? Like, my one has low defensive awareness. I don't feel it's an issue. But again, I think Vieira is better as a destroyer. Go to the ball, Perlo, and it still goes through to him. That's stupid. They are very little increase in the stats to then make more money on the long term. But like, that shouldn't be an issue. It's an issue for the people who have been buying, who over the last year and a half, 2 years, when I was saying every pack isn't worth it, and they were buying the minimal upgrades. Because compared to 2.5 years ago, you can argue that these new cards are worth it because they've got a little bit of a stat upgrade and they've got good showtime skills. But if you were buying the packs over the last year and a half, the cards really aren't worth it because the stats are basically the same and it's just like a slightly different showtime skill for the most part. Or a second showtime skill. Oh, great goal. I actually thought he was going the other corner. No, he'd go near post. They are very low. I don't worry about that. At least makes the game a bit fair. Well, I don't know about that because you still had to spend to get these old cards. It's not like we're comparing new pay-to-win cards to free-to-play cards. We're comparing pay-to-win to pay-to-win. We're just comparing old pay-to-win.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside.
People don't remember where they spent money a year later. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, like... pretty much every player I have came in a pack with 2 or 3 or 1 or 2 other players at least that you also see on my team, you know? For the most part, like, I mean... Czech, Gilberto Silva, Vieira. That's one trio. Lampard, Hazard, Ibra. That's another trio. Pele and Cruyff. They came together. I can't remember where I got Carlos. Maybe I got him or Ronaldinho. Like my Vieira only has 88 awareness. Van Dijk came with Salah, but he's on E form. Ooh! Oh, no way. Lamins. GG, Elliot. GG, Elliot. I have to ask, though, your last goal. Did you intentionally move it into that corner because you thought I would move my keeper? Or because if you did, it was very smart. Why did Courtois come off? Did Courtois get injured? You did, yeah. It was well played if that was the case. Jeez, was it Rodri who scored it? He got flattened. Oh, it's Marino, is it? I thought that was Rodri. Yeah, didn't he score in the Euros for them as well, Marino? In a clutch game. It's all been Spain. To be honest, they deserve it. In the corner of my eye, I did see mostly Spain, but no. But did Marino not score in the Euros as well in a clutch game or something? I know he scored last round, but I feel like he did it in the Euros too, or the Nations League or something. To be fair, Spain aren't playing like as possession heavy as they were during the Euros, though, are they? I felt like during the Euros, it was like you'd watch it and you'd be like, I don't know how anyone's getting the ball off these. Whereas now they're just playing a bit more kind of normal, I guess. Like in the Euros, the game that sticks out to me was against Georgia or Nations League. I don't know. They had so much of the ball, but Kvara was trying to play hero ball. No worries, Renson. Thanks for talking, bro. Appreciate it. I'd say Doku was knackered, man. But the way he plays, man, he must get tired so quickly. Oh! Oh, he should have shot. Who is that? Is that De Bruyne? Oh, it's not De Bruyne. I thought if that was De Bruyne, he should have shot. Is De Bruyne still on the pitch? My stream is too blurry. To be fair, Lukaku probably would have missed that. Ah, I think there was two true balls there. Loki could have played. Clothesline them. Alright. I can see De Bruyne on the bench now. With the close up. France really gonna toy with this Spain side? Nah. That's nah. France will back off. I mean, look at France against Morocco, man. France were happy for Morocco to pass the ball around doing nothing. They'll just hit. They'll try hit them on the counter, I'd say. Yeah, but they're not gonna press them up all the way up the pitch. Oh, keeper almost spilled it. Well, he did spill it. Almost cost him. Belgium response resorting to cross fabbing. Well, I don't think the ref will go much further than 7 minutes here. I don't think anything happens. Come on, Poro. Yep, exactly at 7 minutes. Into the semis. I don't think there was any standout performers, were there? No, I wasn't watching it closely, so I don't know, but Marino super sub again. All right, I think I'll end the stream there then, boys. Nah, maybe we'll play one more game. Actually, we'll play one more game and then we'll go off probably. So what's the game? What's the game? Spain versus France. Yeah. What day is that? I think it's Tuesday and Wednesday. The games, isn't it? Only 3 games left in the World Cup. Well, actually, sorry, that's wrong. After this, round, not much left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you include the third place playoff. Are you streaming this weekend? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow morning probably. I've got a video I could work on, but I don't know. I find it hard to motivate myself to do videos. Oh, Elias Chair. Who was the guy who always told me to use this guy? He's good in game. Not another Marino card, please. I don't know who you would give it to for Spain. Maybe they won't give Spain a Showtime card. Rodri. Yeah, I mean, I was watching it in the corner of my eye, so I wouldn't have seen how he played really. I would have only been able to see the attackers. Do you like to read novels? No, I don't like reading really. Uh, sorry, I don't like reading fiction. Burger. Okay, my phone is telling me Burger King has 6 new menu items for a limited time. What are these items? I need to know. What's up, Riza? It's in California. Select restaurants in California. Why is it telling me this? I don't give a fuck. Why did Courtois come off? Was he injured or what? I don't get it. I Queso. Who's Queso? Which one's Queso? I don't know anything about Queso. Mbappe is what Yamal thinks he is. Yamal, yeah, Yamal hasn't really impressed in the World Cup so far. Here, I don't know if they're what they're showing you on your TV or whatever, but they were showing Yamal's like brother or whatever. The girl in front had a massive hickey in her neck. I wonder if I could play the RT commentary over YouTube. Like, I wonder if that would get flagged while I watch the match. I don't care if it gets flagged and stops me from making the ad revenue because I don't make, you know, enough to care about it. I just wouldn't want like a actual strike. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna get water. Give me a minute. Spain have been much better than both the teams they beat. Limiting that to luck is just stupid. I don't know. I kind of agree with you. I don't. It's not like Spain have been great, but they haven't been bad. Like if they've been as good as they needed to be. Portugal didn't create. I actually do think now this isn't what your man is meaning by luck, but Portugal were lucky that, or Spain were lucky that Martinez is stupid like, and opened up the game for them with his subs at the end. But yeah, Spain have been. I didn't. I seen the end of the Cape Verde game because I was coming home from work, and I think people are forgetting that it turned out Cape Verde are actually quite good. It wasn't just a one-off, but they're not like internalizing that. Spain will get 8-1 treatment from France. There's no mention of France getting lucky against Paraguay, no? By your standard, anyway. Oh, Ibra. Answer. Unlucky on the finish. I don't care about the finish anymore, though. You know what I mean? If you can dribble, I'll forgive you. Ah, no need to blitz there. I could have ran in. Your song, Rizzo, is it? Yeah, France are very, very pragmatic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not this, like... It's not like the PSG team where it's like they really do take the game to their opponents. Like, France are happy to let the other team have the ball and stuff. Which is probably a good thing for them, you know what I mean? The team which can defend well and dominate the midfield. I don't know, man. I don't think... I think there's just too much quality. There's just too much quality in the France team for any team to have a good chance to beat them. Because even if you're all over them, man, on the counter-attack, it's like, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to, like, account for Mbappe on the counter, you know? Even just him, like... Which day is this France-Spain game? Is it the Tuesday one? I assume it's the earlier one, actually, yeah, because they both played early, so... It would make the most sense. Dominate midfield by Pat. Man, what is your agenda against this Spain team? Fuck's sake. We're not even hyping up Spain, like, we're just... What is your problem, man? What's he got against the Spanish? You're rage baiting the other guy. You're not really rage baiting, though. It sounds like you're the one raging. He just thinks you're a moron, like. Is McGregor fighting tomorrow? But yeah, for you it'd be tomorrow in America, but for us technically it's Sunday. It'd be like 4 or 5 a.m. So you could argue that is Sunday. Yeah, it's kind of what I always said about Southgate, England during Southgate. They used to complain about how England would set up under Southgate, and I was like, that's what you're supposed to do in knockouts, man. You're supposed to keep the game tight. It's what all the top teams do. Unless you've got a generational team, you kind of have to keep it tight. And hope the moments go your way, you know? Should have scored there, that was a waste. Watching the World Cup with agendas is sad. Nah, I love a good hate watch. I love coping. You gotta be able to cope. I don't even know how the Egypt collapse happened though. I was in the pub drinking, so I wasn't watching closely. People are saying it was rigged. Is that true? Did the refs love Argentina? There's always saying no. To be fair, I feel like the refs in this World Cup have been largely good, but I feel like they should. I feel like there's some things they should be checking a bit more for penalties and stuff. I know some people will be really annoyed I'm saying that because they hate VAR, but I don't really have a problem with VAR. I think the refs in the Premier League are just retarded in their actual decisions. Man, I should have switched into Ebert earlier for me. I was pressing L1 to switch as well. How was George Best getting his foot into that? The referee quality has been good. Yeah, no, I agree. I just think sometimes they should have went like how. What's the reason that wasn't a penalty in the first 2 minutes today when it hit his hand? It was a shot. If it was going off target, fair enough. But if it was going on target and it hits his hand, there should be a penalty, no? Like how can you say if it's stopping a clear, obvious goal opportunity, it's not a penalty? Yeah, I think I deserved that goal eventually. Do you think Davids can compare to Vieira? Um, yeah. Don't think you should go for Davids over Vieira, but But about Nmecha, uh, the title of the stream says he's as good as Vieira.
Numero 22, Messi. Numero 18, Ibrahimovic. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 15,
I'm confused. Do people not read? That because this happened the last time in the stream. Do people not read the titles? Fair enough if you don't. It shows you to watch me no matter what.
il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
You think we'll have a World 22 World Cup pack? Like, do you mean like a pack at the end for the basically the best players of the tournament? Yeah,
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi
like the Mbappe, Messi, Guardiola pack. I assume you mean. Oh, I don't remember that pack, Fabi. When can we expect that pack? Probably the Monday. So that I think the World Cup finals on Sunday at 5 p.m. So that Monday, I'd say, or Thursday. They'll push it back to Thursday. What's coming Thursday? We don't know. We never know, bro. We never know what's coming Thursday. Barry said Vieira was coming Thursday for the last fucking 3 months. I just hope we get a bully Messi with skills. I'd say we will, man. I thought you said Iniesta. I mean, we're thinking Iniesta. We've known that. Wait, no. I feel like they should have done more with the packs, though. I feel like they should have done like these legend packs Mondays and Thursdays instead of just Thursdays. I feel like there was so much like World Cup content on. I think this guy is a Korean player that lives in Ireland, and he was really good back in the day. I think. You reckon I should still try for Vieira if I got Desai and 100 points? What do you mean try? If you're gambling now. If you're willing to clear the pack and you don't have a previous version of Vieira or Thuram yet. If you have previous versions like I do, you know, don't go for the new one. Not worth it. Well, he better not score with his head for Stania because I do not want the bullet header Messi. And they'll find any excuse to ruin the cards.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Now, to be fair, the 2009 Champions League Messi probably deserves a bullet header. I have aerial superiority on him because I'm being authentic. Good to hear, Strawberry. Yeah, I don't really feel any need to upgrade my Messi or Stan yet. All of them. I'm still happy with all of them. Like, I didn't get the most recent one. What skills did the most recent one have? Phenomenal pass, wasn't it? And it was in a 100-player pack as well, so like it wasn't even... It wouldn't have been that expensive. Relatively, but... I don't feel any need to upgrade. Ah, it's Ibris. Yeah, we were saying earlier, I don't... You could argue in that Iniesta would get phenomenal finish, and I don't think they'll do it though. I think they'll do magnetic feet and phenomenal pass. They kind of like giving players magnetic feet. Man, this Messi is playing defensive mid, I swear. He must have deep line on Messi or something. Keeps getting in that position to win the ball. Ah, fake shot at it, man. Listen to the inputs game. Look at that rebound. But to be fair, I think Perlo's shot was quite poor for a knock-on. Should have been more in the corner. I think this is a Korean player that lived in Ireland. He used to be very good. Well, I mean, I'm not saying he isn't now, but he might not be as fresh because I haven't heard from him in such a long time. Anyway, I think the game doesn't suit the mechanical players as much at the moment. Just because of how many things they've done to make it not listen to your inputs. Oh, good turn. Didn't mean to do that. Has anyone played against the new Vieira and thought he was good? I literally, I played against him, I don't know, a good amount of times, and he's not been an issue to play against at all. I assume this is the new Vieira we're playing against. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Is he using long ball as well? He's using day shot. Great goal, Hazard. Great goal. You're in a great position there. Thought Baggio would have run for a flick on. Messi, where are you going? He's not really interested in getting the ball off me, is he? I feel like... Come on, man. Use second man press. Put some pressure on me. What is going on, man? Why are people like this? Why do people just refuse to put pressure on the ball, man? Does he not know how second man press works? There we go. I got bored, so I was trying to like, I'll actually see if I can score a goal where Hazard has dribbled by 40 players. And of course, I've given him a fucking goal back. Try to score. Oh. He's like ranked top 39 at one point. He banked on me getting bored before he got bored. That's what it is. This is what I'm saying, man. He banked on me getting bored first. Like, I don't like when people pass around the back, but if you're not going to put pressure on me, like, you know, what am I supposed to do? Just run into your wall? Like, there's a second man press button, bro. You need to use that. There's no way he knows about test cancel and doesn't know about second man press. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are... That's how brain dead the game's got. People are just refusing to put pressure on the ball now. Even when they're losing. I'm disappointed in this guy, man. He was a good player back in the day, and he's just not putting pressure on the ball.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the start.
Rank 68. Can I see their analysis? I can't look. Where do you see call for pressure? He does use it. It says he uses it 7 times. Do I only use it 18 times a game? That's mad. I thought I'd use it more. But I've had it a few times recently where people just aren't using second man press. But that guy knows about it. He surely knows about it. So I don't know why he didn't do it. He's been. I know who this guy is, Jay. I'm 99% sure this is a guy who's Korean but lived in Ireland or lives in Ireland. Like, he's my friend. Yeah, he's on my friend list. He's been in the stream before. Look, we used to always say GG. I don't know why. I don't know why he's not putting pressure on the ball. And it's sad because I just feel like this game has become like so counter-attack focused. No GG today from him. He stopped spending money on the game. Uh, no, like I spend money when I think it's worth spending. Which I bought Baggio recently. I bought Van Dijk and Salah when they came out together. And I went in for the Hazard Ibra pack. Yeah, so why weren't you using second man press, bro? Why were you just letting me have the ball? I don't get it. I was confused why you were just letting me have the ball. To be honest, it's why possession is not worth it, even if you're supposed to have the playstyle advantage. Yeah, because um, in the past you'd be able to dribble by the low block a lot easier, Ristanya. Whereas now it's too hard, so it's like it should always be easier in a football game to play counter attack. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but if there should be enough of a skill gap and a skill expression to beat your dribbling skill so good if you score one more. Yeah, fair enough. I was just surprised. That's up unreal. Spain through to the semis. Yeah, we were watching the game on stream. Well, I didn't pull up the game. I can't do that, obviously. I wanted Desai because I have previous Turam and Vieira, but of course I get the two I already have in first and clear the pack for Desai. Yeah, well, I think that was a bit silly, man. Not good value for money. Yeah, GG, because I think you should have pressed me though. I think you could have got the ball off me easily if you had two players on me. Jeez, everyone's playing Black Ops 2 on my friends list. Is Nez? Nez is on eFootball. Nez, do you not get the new Black Ops though? They're all playing Black Ops 2 as well. I'm surprised no one's playing Black Ops 1, man. Black Ops 2 is overrated. Black Ops 1 is better. I don't really like Black Ops 2. I feel like it's too like plain of a cause. It's like too perfect in a way. Like nothing's fun. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying it's like the most esporty COD, which I don't like. He's like COD is shouldn't be competitive. Like the opposite of like Modern Warfare 2, for example, where everything's broken. You still need Ibra and Hullet. You don't need anyone. Very vanilla, yeah. It's like the least offensive COD. And I would say Black Ops 3 is similar, but for me the movement makes it so good. Like Black Ops 3, nothing's overpowered really either. But Black Ops 3 is my favorite. It has to be. Or maybe not my favorite, but I think it's the best. If you're being objective, it's the best COD. Unless you really don't like jetpacks, which is fair enough. But it has the best jetpacks of the jetpacks games. See, the thing is, like, if I were to list you 10 Call of Duty, or if I was to list you 10 Modern Warfare 2 guns that are OP, I wouldn't have said the FAMAS. But now that you mention it, it's good. Like, every gun in that game is OP. Except for the WA 2000. And the LMGs, I think, are a bit mid. How'd you like the Ibra? Well, I used to hate Ibra. But now I've given him 96 tight possession and he's amazing. Yeah, I agree, bulk up. I already have all the players I like in real life. And there's no meta player I don't have that I want. The only player I don't have that I like in real life is Rooney. I skipped Rooney. And Busquets, I guess, but I feel like Busquets, with how the stats have gone in the game, you won't feel like fun to use. You actually enjoy long ball? Bro, long ball don't think it's possession. It works like possession. Who is your favorite eFootball card of all time? I actually have a video on that. Go on my channel, sort by most popular, and it's probably about 15,000 views. Excuse me. This video here. With Neymar, Messi, and Maradona in the title. Or the thumbnail. He'd kill for a David Villa. I have a David Villa. I actually... That David Villa is probably one of the only cards I kind of regret getting, because I got him for sentimental reasons and he wasn't that good. So it didn't even feel that fun. Best card I've ever used is MSN Messi. I don't really like MSN Messi that much. I know I'm using them now, but I don't think he's that crazy. The Valencia Villa they get for free was very good. Yeah, I think he's fallen off now with the way the gameplay is, because he doesn't have the physical. But in previous gameplay patches, yeah, he was really good. I used to use him instead of Romario. Now, Romario was better. I just used him, so I wasn't constantly using Romario on a free account, but I didn't really feel like I was missing much. I used to kind of say to people, like, yeah, I know Romario's on this account, but trust me, that Villa is, like, pretty much as good. You don't mind them being shit. Yeah, my one. See, this is before Showtime skills and stuff, so he didn't have Blitzcrank or anything. Right, he wasn't shit, just wasn't amazing. And I think I got a bit unlucky. Like, I think I had to spend a lot to get him. Ibra's now my he's up there with me as well. I'm really liking Ibra now with this build. Someone, I think it was Pablito, sent me a build on Discord for New Haaland with 96 type possession. And it actually looked okay. It looked still usable. Oh, I meant that for Belgium. We haven't got a Rooney card in a long while though, have we? So I'll probably be getting one soon. Although, I don't want one that's like during the World Cup. Or I don't want one in like an England kit. I'd rather on the card have a Man United kit on. Really soon for Thailand events, then maybe. What do you mean though? Like, you think a free card or a paid card? Or both? I used to love Rooney back in PES 10 and PES 11, actually. Used to have a proper shot on him. So the hardest hitting shots in the game, I think. Used to feel like anyway. Him and Gerrard. I'm thinking back to all my Master Leagues from back then. I was quite shit at PES. I used to always be in the Europa League with Man United. I have more memories of being in the Europa League than the Champions League. When I played Master League. I don't know what difficulty I would have been playing on. Maybe I was playing on the hardest difficulty though. Probably the second hardest. I used to play World Class on FIFA, which is the second hardest. Because I felt Legendary was, it just felt like they were cheating. Well, I remember in PES 10, I bankrupted the club. I didn't really understand the concept of debt. And I had like a 20-season long Master League with Man United. And I was always getting promoted and relegated between the second division and the first division. And then now I'm thinking of my PES 11 Master League. And my memory is of using Rooney and I've regenerated Gerrard for Man United, and I was in the Europa League. The Europa League ball is what's in my head. And then PES 12, I remember doing a Real Madrid Master League. Didn't play as much PES 12 Master League, I don't think. Thing is, I've never had like... even as a kid, I never like did them things where you cheat in the game or anything. I never had that urge. Like, I never had the urge to give myself like infinite money and or whatever and buy every player. I never saw the point in it. I never do like exploits in single player games or anything, or I never like save scummed in Football Manager. I just don't see the point. Like, I feel like you're playing a game for a challenge, so... As a good boy, it's not about being a good boy or not. It's more just like, it ruins the fun if you... Like, even actually, even when I played offline, I used to not exploit, like, the OP game mechanics, because I used to feel it was, like, boring, you know? Especially against the computer. In online games, I don't really have an issue with... I can still understand. I still try not to exploit some things, but... But in online, it's different, because you are competing against someone else. So whatever the game is, those are the rules. But against the computer, you kind of have to make your own rules for it to be fun. Because if you're just trying to exploit it, it'll be too easy. Go on, Perlo. I got into a fight in 5-a-side on Wednesday because someone wasn't playing fair, basically. Basically, someone just getting physical and, you know, normal amount of physical for a football game, but not for a casual kickabout. And I'm like, I hate it in 5-a-side when someone starts getting a bit physical, because it's like, The only appropriate response here is for me to go tit for tat here, and it's going to escalate. So I try to cut it out from the start. But it looked like he wanted to fight me. He apologized a few minutes later, but... Oh, Baggio, lock onto that man. When he saw your... I don't have muscles anymore. No, it's my old co-worker. You probably remember that I did jiu-jitsu. Nah, apparently I hit him in the eye by accident. He said it was by accident. Well, I got the ball was passed into me, and I had my back to him, and he just went like that, just pushed me. Which is, you know what, if it's a real match, like, you just kind of carry on, you know. But so I just turned around and pushed it back, and I was like, don't do that. And then he was like, you fucking... I actually can't say what he said. I can't say what he said. But basically, he had some words, and he was going mental. And I was like, man, just chill out, man. Just don't get physical, because I was like, if you do that to me, if you push me, I have to push you back, and then you're gonna have to kick me, and then I'm gonna have to kick you, and before you know it, we're actually fighting. So if it's a real match, it's fair enough. But in a casual kickabout, like, there's no need for it. Because if someone like goes in hard in a tackle on me, but it's a tackle, it's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna like escalate it here, but it's when it's intentional. You know what I mean? When it's a clear like I like, you know, pushing someone, putting two hands and pushing someone. Like, it's like, well, look, I have to I have to respect myself. I can't like let you just push me like this the whole game. But there's no referee. Like, yeah, that's what I was saying, Jay. I was like, why doesn't he just join the boxing gym? Or these people? Nah, he's a good guy. He just... I hit him in the eye, obviously, by accident. I must have had my hand out. And that annoyed him. So he wanted to defend himself. Like, you know, or his, like... He's like, you know, pushing me, so... I don't hit him in the eye again. But the thing is, I did it accidentally. I didn't notice I did it. I don't know if I did it right before that. Or if I did it minutes before. I don't know. It happened with my close friend as well. Like, months before. He was doing the same thing. And, like, I'm not happy about this. Like, this is childish from me. But he was kind of doing a similar thing. So I just went and slapped him across the face. Like, not punch him, slap him. Because I didn't want to hurt him, obviously. It was more like a disrespectful slap. You know how if you open hand slap someone, it's like... It's like you're trying to, like, be, like, disrespectful. And then he slapped me back. And I took it. And I was like... You know what? Fair enough. I shouldn't have slapped him. And it ended there. It was like, even if he was being a dickhead and being too physical, it's like, you shouldn't be slapping people. It was very childish from me. When did that happen? That was 3 or 4 months ago. And the guy from this week actually did mention it when he apologized to me. He said, I don't know what he said exactly, but he was there the time it happened with the other guy. Oh, here. What is going on, man, with the goalkeepers? So you're now known for making trouble. No, that's the thing. I'm not the one making trouble. It's these people making trouble. Because there's no referee. I'm the one, like, that's trying to cut it out. I'm trying to say to them, stop being a dickhead. I'm just not afraid of kind of confrontation, I guess, so. But, like, everyone was complaining about the guy, not the guy from this week, but the guy from months ago, that, or a couple months ago I did it. Like, everyone complained about him. But no one does that. But I am known for making trouble on five side now, I guess, yeah, but in my eyes it's not trouble. This is why he's like off screen starting fights, people kicking. Nah. I've never been in an actual fight. Should have been when I was younger though. But I was quick. I could run away. Should have got my ass kicked a few times. Chatting shit. No one really wins in a fight. Yeah. Well, maybe when you're younger you don't really hurt each other enough, so someone can win, but once you get to a certain age, you can't, because it's kind of hard sometimes for kids to actually hurt each other. Like, they can't really injure each other as much. Well, actually, yeah, technically I did get a fight when I was like 6, but I wouldn't really call it a fight. Thought you didn't like MSN Messi. I don't really. Just using them. Stone throw could do damage. Yeah, I wouldn't say throwing stones though is fighting. That's guerrilla warfare. How is Vieira a CB? Amazing. $2,400 games of Vieira, and I would say 2,300 are in centre back. What the hell is Sega Football Club Champions? What the hell is that game? Oh, why does he take a touch, man? Just send the ball in first time, even if it's bad. Just do it. Just do what I say. Like, how can we play a video game where it doesn't listen to your inputs? This guy has me on the back foot so far. What's up, Alex? Give me a sec. Oh, nutmeg! Go on, Messi. See that nutmeg from Messi? Thank you, Konami, because it's not really skill-based. I think that's the new Vieira. It's definitely a young, skinny Vieira anyway. He won that well. Good play. I played 5 sets today and started counting when the opponent's keeper held the ball for more than 6 seconds and got pissed, wanted to fight. It's just I was invited to the game. See, the thing is, Alex, are you playing with your team and then you're in a league against other teams, or does everyone on the pitch know each other? Because, like, what I'm playing is everyone on the pitch. Well, not everyone on the pitch knows each other, but it's not like one team against another. It's like 10 people from the same group chat, maybe a couple of people outside if someone wants to bring someone, but which is why I'm really like, this needs to not, you need to really like go gentle on each other, because the line between friend and competitor is blurred. So if someone kind of gets a bit physical, it's like, well, I don't know you. You're my friend's friend. Should I go physical on your back? You know what I mean? How far is this gonna go? So it is okay. It's the same setup as me then. It's a purely friendly game. It's not two teams agreeing to meet. Yeah, I've got better at the dribbling OC in the last 2 weeks. But like, we don't even have goalkeepers in our one there. Well, we do, but like not a dedicated one. The goals are, I don't like the goals. They're those goals that are quite wide, but they're only like 3 or 4 feet tall. I would prefer goals that are a bit more narrow, but also taller. But I think I've fucked my ACL. It's my ACL or my patella, I think it's called. Basically, the front of my knee is just chronic pain now. Well, sorry. I don't know what the actual definition of chronic is. It's been hurting a little bit for a month. And then since football on Wednesday, it's been hurting all the time. Are the goalies allowed to use their hands? Yeah, yeah. In our one, anyway. You can warm up properly. No, I actually think it's it's because of... I know this sounds funny, but I think I've injured my knee playing PlayStation. I'll explain it at halftime. I think I've injured my knee playing PlayStation. And my lower back. Like all my issues, basically.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Bro's still alive, yeah, well... I've nothing else to do. Like, actually, no interest. No game interests me really at the moment. It's the streaming that's making me play this. I think I injured my knee. Because sometimes... I don't try not to do anymore, but sometimes when I'm on my computer or playing, I put my foot in here, in that gap between my mattress and the headboard, and it like strains the knee, puts it in a compromised position. And then also, when I'm like that, sometimes I'm sitting like this at the side with my head like this to the side. So that's fucking up my lower back. And even streaming now, look, I'm kind of sitting this way, but this is how I have to look at my screen. That wouldn't tear. No, sorry, I'm not. I don't even know if it's the ACL. It's the front of the knee, but nothing's torn. It's something strained. Like for the last month, I haven't been comfortable like training my legs. And then for the first 40 minutes of football, I was fine. And then after 40 minutes, just randomly, I was like, "Oh, my knee feels like it's gonna pop out or something." And then I played for a minute or two, and I was like, "Yeah, no, this feels bad." Like, so I stopped, but nothing triggered it. I would say to do an MRI to be safe. Nah, I don't need to do anything. I just need to figure out how to strengthen it. Strengthen. I can't say that word. Strengthen. That's it. Strengthen it. But I'm not gonna do football anymore. Not even because of the knee. I just don't have an interest in playing in that group anymore. Really. Lampard should have got that. Does your knee have a little pop when you fully bend them? Then extend your leg. Fully bend them, then extend your leg. I don't think so. Let me try the other knee. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I mean, I would do. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop playing football. So there's nothing that can. The only thing that can cause me to hurt that knee again is squatting or jumping or. So I'll just figure out how to strengthen it. maybe we should make some subs.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
You need a top level box to box. You missed Mateus. He came out recently, you know. Mateus is the best box to box. Although actually, maybe I think I kind of prefer his Lampard. No, but he's not as good defensively. But I'm at the point now where I'm kind of more looking for an attacking box to box than a defensive one. In terms of pure, instead of pure box to box, Mateus is better. I think he'll change into box to box, but I want top dog. Would you not use orchestrator and box to box? No. In terms of other box to boxes that are good in the game, I would say that Declan Rice was good, the box to box. So if you can get a top tier card like that, but he probably does need phenomenal pass, otherwise it'd be too stiff. Whereas Mateus, you can get away without phenomenal pass because he's nimble. Lampard's like right on the cusp there between nimble and stiff. Bit more nimble, so he can get away without it as well. Ah, here. Should be looking to Ronaldinho, who should be unmarked because the defender was on Diaz. Didn't listen to my cancel. Very well played from my opponent. He knew I'd be moving the keeper, but I didn't listen to my cancel, man. Obviously, I didn't want to send it up to fucking Baggio while he's marked by Desai. And I gave it plenty of time. I sent that super cancel in with like so much time. Isn't the free Gerrard decent? He is, but I don't think he'd be Yippee Kia. Yippee Kia. Oh, fuck on, man. I can't say her name. I don't think he wants decent. I think he wants best.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's a fitting song. It's a fitting song for this failed comeback. I choked so much there at the end there. I had 2 or 3 chances I could have scored. All my tears have been used up on another love. I only had 2 shots, Jesus.
Appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
How has Czech been for you? Good. I I have 3,000 games on him, so I'm kind of wondering, do you mean like, do I judge him over his entire career or like recently? it's it's a bit hard to sum up a player who's played 2,500 games. Like, you love him so much in real life, yeah. To be honest, if I had to pick any keeper to have in the game, I'd pick Czech. He's the one aesthetically I'd like the most. He's probably my favorite keeper. I think Prime De Gea is my favorite keeper in real life, but Czech overall career, Czech is probably my favorite. Yeah, let's hope he has his Philip Lam practice kid, and maybe one day GG one day. That helmet adds aura. I don't think my one doesn't have a helmet, to be honest. Mine's pre-helmet. Nice try, kid. GG. GG. Practice it maybe one day. So true. Look at this guy, man. He must have beat me twice. Maybe I've played him a few times since though, and he didn't message me. Third time lucky, maybe keep practice lol GG. Of course. A lot of people are using this 4-2-2 nowadays, aren't they? To be honest, I probably could only play about 90 minutes if I wasn't streaming. When you're streaming, it's 2 shots to 15, rat. Oh, okay, why is this guy's problem, man? Why is he trying to rage bait me so much? It's not gonna work. You need smart assist. Thumbs up. Bro is lonely. Yeah. So am I, though. So I can't really use that against him. What? Okay, it's like I was just thinking there. What's the offside rule again? Does that count as offside? I actually don't know what the offside rule is. I don't know if it has to be intentional or not. Maybe it's an intentional action on the ball. It doesn't have to be an intentional pass. Jeez, look at that pressure, man. All 4 of them on the ball. Did you see that? 4 of his players pressing the ball. How did he even do that? I hope it continues. I'll find the gaps. Okay, this guy's looking at me messy. He's just like watching me like, do your worst. And I do my worst. And he just takes the ball off me. For some reason, I'm thinking striker. Suarez can be the best striker we get this World Cup. Stats-wise, he's like amazing, isn't he? He's got some of the best stats I've ever seen. But I'm just... I don't know, man. The Showtime skills just are boring. Also, if it was 2 other players in the pack I know would be good, I'd go for it. But Schweinsteiger is an unknown entity. And I can't even... I think the other... Who is the other player? I can't remember the other player. Some fullback or something, isn't it? Van Bronckhorst. Some bum. Great goalie, bro. Another box to box. Yeah, that thing is that Schweinsteiger is definitely similar to Rice. And Rice is very good, yippee. So if you're looking for a box to box, wait till the streamer tries him out. Schweinsteiger. See what they say. Because even if he is big and stiff, like phenomenal pass allows a stiff player to feel nimble. Because if you're under pressure, you can just play a pass. Off balance. Similar with very high weak foot. Very high weak foot makes a player a lot more comfortable on the ball. Sorry to Dom. Here, man, will this guy fucking move on? Good save. Damn, waiting for Zlatan big time. Hmm. I wonder when we'll get another Zlatan. I wouldn't be surprised if it's November before we get another one. They'll surely release another Pele before another Zlatan. Oh, good feet, Hazard. Ibra! Hoo hoo! What a goal. Ah, very dumb. That's what I do after streaming for 5 hours. Okay. The 5 hours just hit me all of a sudden. No worries, GP. Go. Thanks for talking. Kinda. Very, very bad. Go on, check. With a double save. Make it a triple. Amazing. I'm actually surprised. I don't know if I'll ever upgrade from him. Even if I got a keeper and a new pack because I wanted the other players, I don't know if I'd change check. He's too iconic. Oh my god, what a goal, Ibrahimovic. This new build is insane. It makes him just such a good card. I think that's all 4 goals for Ibra in this match. Pele got fouled. Ref doesn't call it though. Ah, how's he missed that one? How's he missed that one? You have super sub on Thuram. Marcus, I think he starts it. Oh, he doesn't. I actually thought I did, Luca. I should put that on him. I thought I had it on him.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
It does suit him well, yeah.
Numero 22.
I could have sworn I had super sub on him because I've been saying like I think what the hell happened there? I've been saying on stream like, oh, he scores that because of his super sub.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Is he in the World Cup squad? I don't know if I've seen him.
Il numero 14. Il numero 7. Attenzione, un cambio. Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And who can blame Deschamps with so many great attackers? He brought on Mateta today, though. Or not today. In the most recent game, I thought. Surely Thuram's better than Mateta. GG, boys. I'm actually enjoying the game a little bit now. Which is a shame to say. Maybe I should start making videos again. Maybe I should start making videos. What do you guys that are in the stream if you watch the training guides, what did you actually watch them for? What was the reason? Was it the reason for the builds, or was it more an opinion on should you go for the pack or not? Because the reason I stopped making the training guides was because uh it was, well, one, I kind of didn't see the point in I didn't really enjoy the game, but then also I kind of felt that the cards were so good that they built themselves. It was kind of hard to mess up a card. Because the cards are so high rated. Like for instance, Perla, you can't really mess up this card because it's so good. But if we go to like an older card, like Batistuta, you could mess up Batistuta. There's not enough points there that you can just cover all your bases. Vibes, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's another thing. People kind of just watch it kind of as like it's kind of like the news. You know, they see the news. It's like whatever's new, just kind of watch it. Whatever's new. Like I never watched eFootball or PES content really on YouTube, but if FIFA content, if there was a new FIFA card or video that came out, like same concept, I could probably watch the video while I'm playing FIFA, and I wouldn't even remember anything that was said. I just kind of have it on in the background. So maybe people do that as well. Entertainment and your opinion. So kind of like background noise and also a verdict on what you should do on the pack, like if you should go for it or not. Because I mean, I have been effectively doing that in the streams. So the first 20 minutes of every Monday and Thursday stream is supposed to be the training guide. But the thing about these training guides is I kind of feel like it's either you do them all or you do none of them. By now, most people know the thresholds. Yeah. I mean, I always watch streams while playing, which is why, like but streaming is my kind of like background noise. Like doing the stream is my background noise. I would only ever play these games like with the sole focus on the game if I'm playing in a competition. Hey Rock, did you used to be a pro player? Pro in the sense that I would play at the highest level, but not in terms of money. Like, there's no actual pros. Maybe if you live in a third world country, you can sustain yourself off the money, but I don't even think you can there. Alright, boys, I'll end the stream there. Thanks for watching. I had a good bit of fun on the game today. I'm starting to feel I can express myself on the pitch again with dribbling. I haven't been playing with lag really either, so that's probably a big factor. Let me go ahead and put Super Sub on to Ram before I leave. Because I've been using him as a Super Sub. And it turns out he doesn't even have it. So he's going to be better now. Is one of my favorite songs, Public Enemy. Also doesn't have fighting spirit. What do you need? You could probably do an outside curler. Alright. I'll talk to you. Bye.